Hello, chat. I'm a bit late, but you know, it's my dad's birthday and Father's Day, so that makes sense. No, dear, I do not love you. How? Hi. Tourist. Hi, how are you doing? Hi, Frog. Yeah, that got pinned. I pinned that. Hi, Cricket. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. How? Hi, Zoom. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Why you guys have crowns? It's essentially people that chat the most. That's a weird community thing. There's YouTube added something new with like experience and stuff you can gain. I don't know even what to do with that. To be fair, I don't even know. Huh, interesting. I haven't checked that out. What you can even do with that? Like, do you get some special benefits? I don't even know. I've fully adjusted everything. Still need to pull up some things. Then we're ready. Okay. What is going on? Is this a new update? Yep, this appears to be a new update. I didn't have that before, so that's new. I didn't see that before. Actually, I've seen that. I think I've seen that when watching Tectone. So that has to be somewhat new, but not really. I don't know yet. I'm looked at this. I have no idea. I'm number 1. I think this is just bait to get the interactions in chat up. That's just my theory. So yeah. Plan for day, we're shiny hunting, and then later Chow Garden. I need to throw some kids, as usual. You get the idea. I need to throw you guys, as usual. Nah, just kidding. I didn't make any major progress this week, unfortunately, which sucks. But you know, you can't do anything. I didn't make any big progress when it comes to the Chow Garden. Hi, Yippee! How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. But yeah, it is what it is. That happens. That happens. This does happen. Yeah, that's about it today. That's what we're gonna do. Chow Garden, shiny hunting. Yep, that is the plan. Guess what? Okay. I have no idea. as usual, as per usual, I have no idea what I'm supposed to get. You broke your arm? How? Why? What? Okay, you gotta explain that now. Now I'm invested. You gotta explain that. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. How did this happen? I'd at least like to know. I hope you're doing. I hope it was nothing too bad. By the way, yes, I fall down skateboarding. Ah, yikes. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That can happen. Okay. Hey, at least it wasn't. Remember what they do in some country? Was it Norway? I'm not sure. With the cheese roll, where they run down a hill. That also happened, by the way. I have a weird increase in CPU, 13%. 9%. What the fuck? Where did that come from? 9.8%. Something's wrong. Huh. Something crash? Why am I having 10% CPU? Okay, now it seems to go down again. And up again. Okay, what is wrong? What the fuck is wrong again? Huh. That's an oddity. And my model starts lagging as well. 15% CPU, finally 8%, but that's not normal. Why is that so high? Huh, interesting. 10%. 8%. That's new. That's not good. Something's wrong. 7%. Okay. 6%. 5% CPU. Okay. I think we're fine again. Mostly. I think. This does not seem good. This is incredibly slow and sluggish. I don't know what happened. At least my cast is red. Okay. Well, at least, you know, that at least it's just an arm. At least it's just... At least just an arm. Could be worse, right? Could be something on the head. So at least just that. I've never broken anything, to be fair. That has not happened yet, ever. I've not broken any bones, nothing. I've never had a serious injury as well. That has never happened to me. Interestingly enough. So yeah, it is what it is. Happens. Hope you're getting hope it doesn't take too long to heal, and no complications because of that. Yeah, I remember the last time I fractured my neck. Okay, yeah, I remember that when you got hit by a drunk person, by a drunk dude. Elon Musk left Trump and his stream because of Trump beautiful bill. I healed. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, apparently, I don't know what happened there. I have no idea. I saw that on Twitter and I was like, huh? Yeah, apparently, yeah, they're no longer working together and that thing was shut down. My assumption, as usual, nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens. Remember, guys, when something happens, nothing ever happens. He's the fucking husband of the Karen that hit my mom. Damn, this is some beef. This is some family, like some family business here. That's crazy. Still stupid though. That happened to you. That should not happen. That should not happen. You should not be hit. But at least my mom hit back and pushed her down. That's some war. 75 experience. Oh god. What did they do? I wonder if there's some community benefits to that. Cause like haven't seen what that feature even does. Does it really just show the most, like the person that chatted the most? If so, that's kinda not really useful in my opinion. I don't know. Maybe just me, but I feel like they could have done something else with that. Like 7 people were recording. That's crazy. That ended up on TikTok for real. In some censored form, I could see it. That ended up on TikTok. Two women beating the brakes of each other. I love to see it. Spoke how's the shiny hunt been going? Yesterday we got pretty crazy. We got like 4 of these guys, so that was good. That was pretty good. Got 4 shinies, which was really nice. I'll take that. I'll really take that. So yeah, that was good. But aside from that, yeah, nothing much. Nothing much. Okay, I want to check something. Did I upload what I wanted to upload already? Okay, that seems solid. Okay, cool. Yeah. Also celebrated my dad's birthday today. That was nice. And Father's Day. I pulled a shiny Lucario from Shiny Jewelry in Pokemon TCG. I got what did I get recently? I got another Charmeleon. A shiny one, so there's that. But I already have Charmander, Charmeleon, and Charizard. I want that Lucario. Like, so much. And they have already released another set. With shiny cards. The only thing I'm chasing is a community leaderboard. I have no idea. I just saw this today and I was like, that's weird. It's essentially just like a leaderboard for like the chatters. The question is that overall, will that be counted as like overall messages? Like, I have no idea what that's going to do. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea. How could that be useful? Because this isn't like with Twitch, right? Where you have like the channel points and stuff. This is like this works different. So I don't know what they're gonna do with that. This is not the same. So I have no idea. Why am I sitting at like 7%, and I don't know why. What an oddity. Well, that kind of makes sense, yeah. No, you do not, and I do not love you. You are a gumper. I do not support gumpers. Problems are cooked. I have a Japanese test tomorrow. Wait, you took Japanese in school as like a course? That's crazy. We don't really have that here. Like, you can pick Spanish, French maybe. Actually, it's actually mandatory to take French, I think, in some schools. That's kind of useless. He is Croc Rock. Hi, Croc Rock. Hi, how you doing? Hope you are doing well. Hello. Oh, hello there. um, let's go for all the different shiny Spinda. Yes, we get to choose what language we want to learn. That is very cool. That's cool. Yeah, we only have like English. That's just the base thing. Sometimes you start first grade. Sometimes you start like third and fourth, and sometimes only in like fifth grade, which is odd, but okay, that can happen. And French in middle school. Not all middle schools offer that, but that's a thing. I'm not gaining XP. I have no idea how that works, man. It capped out like 75, which is funny. I have no idea. Don't ask me that. I do not know how this works. I do not. I have no idea. Like I said, I just saw this today for the first time that this is even a thing. I could have chosen Germany, sorry, but I visit Japan way more often. Ooh, you visit Japan often? That's cool. Yeah, and then in high school, if you didn't have French, you have to choose Spanish. Which I had to do. And if you did have French, you would not need to do Spanish. You could have picked Spanish though if you wanted to. If you wanted to, yeah, I said you need to donate known as super chat to gain XP. I don't know. I guess 75 is the limit. I have no idea. Don't ask me. I'd have no idea. I could look at that feature and understand. Okay. 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 Okay, I'm reading this. Messages and live chat. Super chats and super sticker do that as well. And you can deactivate it too. But it really doesn't do much. You don't gain XP besides like 75 XP. I don't know how well that works. Again, I've only seen this like twice now. In my own chat and when I watched Tectone. I saw that as well yesterday. That was it. That's all I have seen for now. So I do not know how that works. Don't ask me. I do not know. You mean I should speak because he's going to Germany soon? Probably not. Probably not. Nah. I think that's crazy. We can choose between German, French, Chinese, Spanish, Japanese, Korean. Yeah, we don't have that here. We don't have that kind of choice. If you pick one, you gotta pick one, and the one you pick is the one you stick with. And you do exams in that, and eventually you can also pick to do your you can choose to do one of your language finals in that one. So yeah, that's how it works. Ooh, this spin that looks actually pretty good with the dots on the red spots on the eyes. That's pretty cool actually. That's pretty damn awesome. My dear chatters. I just got pulled shiny Pikachu on TCG. God damn it. I don't pull any, you know, thousands of B-barrel. I have thousands of B-barrel. Uh, I wish they need to change some things. I'm gonna say this, they need to change some things. See, sometimes you just, you know, I think that you should be able to trade in overdupes for, I think you should be able to trade in overdupes for points. You know these points which you can use to, exchange, which you can use to exchange for cards. I think they should make it so that you can exchange those for points if you want to. Because, like, I have, like, I'm at a point where I have, like, 12 B-barrel. I can't use these anymore. I can't use these anymore. So, if they chose to make it so that you can exchange these for the points, that would be pretty nice. Of course, only if you have, like, maxed out this, like, weird, where you use that weird dust, that thing. If you max that out, that could work. Otherwise, nah. I think that's what it should do. Because, like, it's so dumb. It's just stupid to have that like this. Maybe just me. Maybe that is just me. But that's how I see it. Like, every gacha game, and that's what it, at the end of the day is. It's a gacha game. Every gacha game has a way to exchange dupes for something. Why not also this card game? Like a little rock snake thingy for Onyx. Yeah, sure, why not? Make a baby evolution out of that guy, why not? I mean, cool. Sure. Sounds like an idea. I don't know. I don't particularly care about, like, it would add something, sure. But, like, who cares about baby evolution? I don't think they're gonna do baby evolutions ever again. I don't think so. Because, like, they don't add any value to it. Was your inspo for your VTuber avatar? I just played around in Vroid. And I thought, hey, my slime's orange, so I'm gonna get orange hair. The two different eye colors was just a spontaneous decision, and the clothing is just from Vroid. Because I'm bad at shading and I can't make clothes really. What's the crown? With the crowns? It's a new feature. I have no idea what it does except tell you who did the most messages, but it stops at like 75 experience. So it's kinda useless. But hi Sway, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hi Toast, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. You're lying. Your inspiration was D-Luke, the resemblance is too uncanny. I will kill you. No, I did not think about D-Luke. I did not think about D-Luke. I haven't touched Genshin Impact since the first time release of Kokomi. That was it. And that's like, what? 2 years ago, maybe? 3? Sway's number 2. I am not D-Luke. Spreading false information. I hate Jaggy for this. It's Jaggy's fault that this is like this. Okay, yes. What is it? Can I hate on you now? No, you can't! Yeah, it's an inside joke. Yeah, it's an inside joke thanks to Jaggy. You can't thank her for that. No, you cannot hate on me. Why do you want to hate on me? Why must you wake up and be a hater? Isn't it also way too early for you? Go to bed. You need to sleep. What's wrong with you recently? Go to bed. Now. I'm even gonna give you a good night kiss if you go back to bed. I'll give you a good night kiss. Like a good father. since I know you never had one. That explains all the fatherless behavior here. A good night kiss, yep. Like on the forehead or something. I'm already in bed, I'm waiting ducks. LOL! Shiny Spinda! Shiny Spinda! Spinda! Shiny Spinda! Let's go! In the ball. Come on. Come on. Come on! Yes! Well, the luck continues. The luck does, in fact, continue. Spinda. Spot. Panda. Pokemon. No two Spinda have the same pattern of spots. Its tottering step fools the aim of foes. Yay. It's tarded. Hi, Rattle, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, the rankings are fucked. Yeah, it might still be buggy. That could be the case. It might still be buggy. Like, let me check. Because like the XP doesn't increase at all. I think it might be very buggy. Still, it could be buggy. I just saw two wild Pokemon having a conversation. That's cute. Buggy, buggy, buggy. No, not that one. Buggy, 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 buggy. Be honest, be honest, be honest, be honest. I did never say that Rattle was Filipino. Are you lost? Zoom! Are you drinking? Put down the alcohol! Or the weed! Or any kind of drugs! What are you yapping? I think you have the brain rot. For real, for real. For real, for real. Wait. Next reaction stream in 2 days. Not tomorrow. On Saturday. Name the spin a good night kiss. It's destined to be. Nah. No. I will not name the Spinda like that. But yeah. It was tossed. He looks at it. Tossed is Filipino. I got mixed up. Yep. Not Rattle. Rattle is not Filipino. But two Pokemon in the wild look like they were talking to each other. Yeah, that can happen. That can happen. I'm not Filipino, not even close. I thought you were. I could be wrong. Maybe I was wrong with that. You're Spanish, right? If I remember correctly. Now I do. Who was? I think, I forgot his name. Shit. I'm tired. I said I live near the Philippines, but I'm Spanish, okay. The Spanish. The Spanish. Are you a big booty Latino? I know team worker. Oh shit, got it wrong. Of course you do. We're gonna try and get the fan P. Originally I wanted the fan P, but I couldn't find one. Well, this time we'll try. Ian Lumpy. Yeah, only Lumpy. And you. Okay, cool. I'm a guy, by the way. You can still be a big booty Latino. That doesn't change anything. Or some people would say, even better. I love Latina Sonic. Adios, amigos. Hey, don't judge guys, can be bubble butts for real, for real. I'm going back to sleep. As you should. Latinos and Spanish aren't the same, Timu D. Luke. Looks the same to me. Looks the same to me! Aren't also a lot of Latinos also, at least Mexicans, are also from Spanish descent? I'm 14, by the way. Put this man in jail. I won't do anything, but I can call EDP if you'd like. He likes cupcakes. Child. Aren't you a child? Go back to sleep now. Bro is still not asleep. I will time you out. I will no longer deal with this. I am so sleepy. Go back. Go back. Go the fuck back to sleep now. Latinos are from South, North, and Central America, so Mexicans, Argentinians, and Brazilians. But aren't, like I said, aren't a lot of... But Americans aren't Latinos. Doesn't matter, same thing. We do it like with the same as we do it with the Asians. They all look the same. As some people would say. Where's the fucking elephant? Where is the fucking elephant? I'll see if you call EDP for 5, I will call Genshin Impact and get your avatar copyright striked. Aren't you a piece of bread? Does that mean you're edible? I don't think food has any rights. At least the brain can be handled. Yep. Bro's cashing out over fucking stream chat. Yep. This is free, bros. Is this free? Oh, piss off. Read it. I can't. I'm a Dragon Ball fan. Dragon Ball fans can't read. Don't you know that? Well, now you do. That we don't even watch our own show. Anyways. Still better than coming in with the brain rot. At least still better coming in and like Jaggy and being like tung tung tung. I hate it. I hate it so much. You know what it's like? Having a VTuber girlfriend? You get sent VTuber noises. At random. You just get sent VTuber noises. Of women making... screaming. It is what it is. That's what I currently like. I could just be working and then I get a message. Even though she's right next to me. And it's like, just a VTuber making weird noise. Oh, what VTuber noises bother you? Not particularly, it's just that at this point she looks for the worst ones that she can find. Also, did you know 445 is a secret code? If you sum it up, it gets... Wait, I thought you loved when watching Parrot. But for that, I'm like... It's like just for like half an hour. It's not for like 3 or 4 days. If you sum it up, it gets your number, the age that EDP likes with the women. Accurate. Accurate. Accurate, I would say. Low accurate. Instead of studying for my Japanese test, watching this. Go study right now. School is more important. School is more important. Study right now. Face rule when? Never. Never. Never ever. And never. It will not happen. I am a random German. can't make me. I literally have the tools to do so. Weird noise, ayo. Not in a sexual way. Just women screaming, how the heck did I forget the stream by 46 minutes? It happens, but hi. Hi. Hi, Scorch. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. The most hated YouTube update is removing the dislike count on and the sub count. That'd be retarded. They shouldn't do that. They shouldn't do that. And to be fair, they may remove it. But you can just get in for your browser extension, and the dislike button is back, and the sub count would be back as well within like, yeah. There's no point really. Even I don't have that extension. I could get it. Kind of forgot to do my homework now that I think about it. Go do that now, or I will haunt you tonight. I will be like a small little ghost floating above you, constantly reminding you that you need to do your homework. Be good children and listen to Father Poke. At this point, I'm starting to believe that there is no Fanpy in this. At this point, I'm starting to believe. He's starting to believe. He's starting to believe. Japanese. School is not important. The degree in the end does study as much as you can in life, because that will be your value. I'm still gonna say though that solid grades will still help you. Otherwise, you can be kind of cooked. I know that firsthand. If I do not apply to anything that involves higher math, because if I do, they will not pick me. Because I failed math. I was sure. Okay, what's in here? I was sure, absolutely sure, that there was. I am absolutely freaking certain that in round 7. Wait. I might be. No, this is the right one. This is the right one. Hook is the breeding fairy. Very true. Failing in math is normal for us boys. We can't complain about it. Nah. I was just really not good at maths overall. I was just not good. So there is Fanpy near. I just haven't seen it. I would rather just watch you play than just do my homework. Do both. Mr. Beast is about to reach 400 million subs 2 weeks. I have high hopes that Mr. Beast reaches 1 billion subscribers and get the new 1 billion sub play button. I'm gonna say this. I don't even consider Mr. Beast one YouTuber. At this point, he's a brand, not a YouTuber. Degree eats tests, but you need to pass the tests to get the degree. That's how it works. Because, like, first of all, I don't particularly like Mr. Beast's videos. They are too much focused on making money and being specifically like he's probably doing the same thing that Cocomelon does, where he puts children in front of a TV. One shows a nature documentary, other one shows a Mr. Beast video, and he writes down when the child looks away from the Mr. Beast video. I can't watch his videos. I don't care much. They are, to me, watching Mr. Beast videos is tiring. Because, like, I'm not a child. I cannot watch that. I cannot sit through that. That, like, brain rot editing, I can't. I cannot. It is what it is. I just can't sit through that. I'm crashing out. Where's this Fanpy? Where's this dumb fucking elephant? There's just no way. If I were Mr. Beast, I would not destroy a freaking Lamborghini. What the heck? Wait, he did that? Wait, he did that? he did that, that costs a lot of money. Yep, that does. Okay, you would do the same if you were Mr. Beast. No, I would use that money for something else. I would use that money for something else. Like, remember when he did that stupid one game show, right? With like YouTubers? Where like, if you step over, like, if you do something, you get kicked out. Right? But does the trial mean that you're like the person that chats the most, but it's really buggy, I feel like? Because like, you don't gain any experience past 75 EXP. It's like really weird. But yeah. Emiru won that at the end. And I'm gonna say it. Using that... The guy that... There was another guy there who would have helped build a school, right? Emiru won that. Was it Emiru? No, Jaden was it. Not Emiru. Jaden. It was Jaden Animations. I'm gonna straight up say this. She used that money for people that want to get an art degree. And I'm gonna piss some people off, but I'm gonna say it. An art degree is one of the most worthless degrees you could ever get. Vampy! Wow, you just need to complain and there it is. Hi Zeppelin, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. I'm on my work break for 5 minutes. Enjoy your work break. Like, what a waste. What a fucking waste of money. That could have, and let's face it. Those things are scripted. Like, the winner is already decided of these, like, game shows. The winner is already, like, we know the winner. Thank you, I'm very busy today. Okay, I hope it's not too harsh. I hope it's not too harsh for you. Well, yeah, well, artist did your VTuber, so you really can't say shit. I'm still gonna say it, though. For the workplace. For the workplace, an art degree won't help you. Because, let's face it, all those companies will use AI if they need it. So they will not be needing artists. This is just the truth. This doesn't help you for a job. This would only be useful if you were doing commissions, which probably these people already do anyways. Is what I'm saying. Let's face it, all these companies, they will just hire staff that knows how to write prompts and that's gonna be it. I don't think all companies will use AI, but a lot of companies, smaller companies, will do that because it's cheaper. It's just the truth. Money talks, literally. Our degrees are very useless. True talent artists will get hired either way. Talented artists will absolutely get hired either way. Okay, but the artist that Jaden is talking about is animating artists to do animations for other YouTubers. Are you saying that everyone at Toei are worthless? You will not believe it. Eventually, they will. Because Toei is not a nice goody company. At the end of the day, they all just want to make money. And if AI can add to that, they will use it. Whether you like that or not. Have you seen, like, the new AI that Google released? That new shitty thing? That, what was it? Version 3, whatever it's called. It is Jover. We are cooked. We might actually be cooked. With that next version, it's over for ads. You're gonna see many, many more ads that are AI generated for products. It's not quite there yet. It's not quite there yet. Give it a year. Give it a year. And the first AI anime already exists. It's absolute dog shit, I agree. It's absolute dog shit. But there's that. It will happen. Okay, bye. I must work. Take care. Take care. Have a nice day. Alright, elephant. Elephant. Are you saying everyone at David Productions are worthless? If things get really, really bad, if there's not legislation to stop companies, it might be. It might be. Eventually, it might be. I gotta go. Sorry, I couldn't watch the rest. Tell me the rest of what happens when I come back for the reaction stream. Take care, Yippee. Have a nice day. And study for that test. I dare you, please. Don't be a tard. Learn smart. Anyways, I said it. 30 city killing asteroids could strike Earth within weeks since it's the end of the world. We'll steal things since we're gonna die anyways. What the fuck are you saying? What the heck? I mean, sure. Yo, bye bye, take care. The David production is one of the early anime productions that won't use AI, I'm confident. Obviously, there will be some that will refuse to do AI. It's not really an AI on anime though, like an AI with a filter. Anime with AI filter over it, removing still images. Yeah, but it's still happening eventually. Don't worry, that is still happening. It'll happen. It'll happen. And the funny part is, if they don't disclose it, there will be a point where you won't be able to notice. It will happen. Can you imagine the AI VTuber? I mean, Neurosama exists, which is an AI VTuber. Obviously not in the classic sense where it's like AI slop, right? A lot of love goes into Neurosama. It's just truth. A lot of work goes into Neuro. So that's not an issue. Vidal and Neuro are a different situation. But yeah, I think with the next update of that weird of Google's AI, video AI, there will be some AI YouTubers already popping up. I can see that happening. And YouTube doesn't care. As long as you make money, they won't care. It will take time, but eventually you won't be even able to tell. Like, just imagine, down a few years, you've been watching a content creator the entire time, and it was never this close that they're AI. And then down the line, it finally comes up that they are AI, and you're like, your trust has been shattered. You've been talking to an AI the entire time. Or watching an AI the entire time. Female Goku's hot. What? Huh? Calm down. Control the horny. Why are you looking at female Goku? I'll just face it, female Goku would be flat as fuck. Boobs are in the way of fighting in Dragon Ball. There's a reason why there's barely any female characters with big booba. Except maybe Android 21. That's about it though. That's about it. EDP. I just want to get a cupcake. Krog would get a cupcake. Yes, I'm spreading false information on the internet. It just is what it is, chat. I don't know what we're doing against that. And let's face it, if you want, like, the average person, if they need a piece of art for something, even like simple stuff as like emotes and stuff, that will eventually be AI generated as well. You would, Poke? Nah. I have a frog. You do not. He's just what it is. That's why we need laws. Will we get laws, though? That is the much bigger question. YouTube will get monetization AI stories containing gore and violence, but ban a YouTuber for child safety for a mic that fell over. Yeah, I've seen that. I was like, bro, there's like no way. I've seen that. I was like, bro, there's just straight up no way. I can remember he was depressed. He had reason for what he did. That's not a good reason. I don't think there's really any reason. There is not really any reason. I don't think so. Hell no, that's not what it means. We do not associate with this creature. With this mortal. But yeah, YouTube is fine with AI gore cat videos. And videos that brain rots a child. Oring. Imagine AI tuber eats copyright block. Yeah. Yeah. I think, I'm gonna be honest. I think that artists, if there's a chance, if artists could sue AI for that, for like AI companies, if they feed their art into the AI, I think they should be able to sue them, not gonna lie. You didn't ask for permission. I think it will happen, or AI will not know to avoid it all. It depends, right? It depends. So here's the problem, right? How that would work. It would only happen, so here's this, right? It would only happen, uh, for like copyright, if like you use like AI to generate somebody playing Minecraft stuff, right? That could work. Because then Minecraft could say, yeah, you fuckers, what are you doing? I'll strike that away. Why are you doing this? Because like, just like imagine this, right? If it gets good enough, right? If it gets good enough, you could create let's plays on almost all games with just a prompt. Isn't that crazy? So I think video game companies need to absolutely beat the shit out of these companies before it's too late. Let's admit, humanity wanted to rot every child brain before AI were born. Yep, but AI itself is already brain rot, at least the way it's used. Look, I have a trans wife. I'm happy. Let's go. But is she already yours? Do you really have a trans wife if she's not yours yet? She's not yours yet. That's the problem. You don't have one yet. That's still gonna take a bit. I feel like. Should I just ask next time if she got someone? You don't know her well enough. Like, are you even talking except for chat? Which I do believe you're only talking like through chat and nothing else. So that's... I don't know, man. Probably. Okay, probably not the smartest idea, I'd say. Can't tell though. That's what Deer did there. Um... Yes, but... Deer knew the girl actually already liked him? Like, bro was picked. Bro did not choose, bro was picked. That's totally different situation. It's like similar to mine. I got picked twice. So... I don't... Nah, probably not. It is crazy, guys. Stop to breed. It's the end days. Oh, I will certainly have children, buddy. And ain't nothing stopping me. Not even the end of all times. I will not be stopped. Also, Frog wants 4 children. I have no control of this. I'm a slave in this regard. I just am. I'm a mindless, breeding stick in that situation, I guess. Once we're married. We'll do Croc Slide otherwise. Fuck you. No, you won't. First of all. Second of all. That's why I said... Don't focus too much on that, because if she already has someone, then that's not on you. That's not on you. Then she already has someone. What are you gonna do about it? It is what it is, move on. And if she's not interested in dating, then it is what it is too, move on. You keep making fun of me. Only because you keep saying it. Only because you keep saying it. And didn't you make fun of me? Didn't you make fun of me? So it's wrong when I do it. But it's okay when you do it. That's very interesting. Would you like to elaborate on that? I'd like to know. Fuck yes, get over it. Uh-huh. Well, that's highly interesting. Well, that's highly interesting. That's highly interesting. It is what it is. But bro, you can't change it. If she's not interested, she already has someone, then it is what it is. Move on. Another no closer to a yes. At least you got a loving family there. I don't know about that one, Chief. At times. Wait. I do. I do. It's my chat. You are correct. I do, in fact, have one. I do have one. It is what it is, King D-Luke. I'm not a king. I'm just a dude on the internet. Speaking through this talking device. Yelling at different colored pixels. I hate you, father. Father Poke. Here's the fatherly advice. If it doesn't work, it is what it is. I love you, father. Loud starts more to sound like a cult. Like Jehovah's Witnesses. Don't touch me, I'm 10. You're not 10. You're a fully grown adult. You're a man. Act like one. Elaborate in court. I will not go to court. The government can't stop me. The mental hospital can't stop me. My chat can't stop me. I will simply continue to be silly till the end of my days. I need to be really careful with the fan P for Jehovah Witnesses to you before. That's crazy. These motherfuckers actually pull up to our house and ask like, "Would you like to talk about like God? Do you have a few minutes?" And I was like, "Bro, I'm about to crash out because you fuckers aren't Christians. Get the fuck out." Okay, you're gonna have to watch movies with Samax from now on. I'm done. What? Why? Did Samax do something again? I can't watch movies. I need to stream. Sorry. Sorry. But why are you done? With what? And how? Elephant. It's an elephant. Fan. Yeah, this weird feature is so. This feature's odd. This weird new community ranking. Oh no, it's buggy for certain. Certainly though, it's buggy for sure. That doesn't work well. I'm sick of you guys saying Pig Bat movies. That joke got old as fuck. Well, I'm not there. I don't know. I'm not there. Oh, we didn't pick a lot of Bat movies. Just Dune. And whatever you watched last Sunday, whatever that was. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro? Alone by reading the Discord messages, I was like, yeah, no. I'm not clicking on watching that. I was Zeppelin. But you were streaming it. Why did you allow this atrocity? Why did you allow this atrocity, though? Both of you are at fault for this, whatever that was. Like, I looked at the chat, I was like, nah, bro. Ain't no way, I'm not clicking on that. That sounds like some weird fetish corn. So yeah, because everyone is too lazy to share screen. But why did you still allowed to pick the movie? That's what I meant, not that you were sharing the screen. Why did you pick this atrocity? Jehovah's Witnesses are the most weirdest denomination of Christian. They're no denomination of Christianity. Same with Mormons. They're also no denomination. They are cults. That's what I'm actually gonna say. They are cults. Some Mormons are fine with polygamy. That does not work in Christianity. Jehovah Witnesses kick out their members and abuse them. That does not work. Because I had already watched 6 good movies with Coco's, 2 with Sway. Good. I mean, the Disney movies you picked were good, so there's that. I'm eating banana now. Yeah, eat your banana. Just don't be I Show Speed in China. You're gonna love it! You're gonna love it! And then bro got a banana, and then the Chinese guy made monkey sounds. That was crazy. Also, that one cosplayer. That was also crazy. I am racist! I'm a killer. I was like, bro. The Chinese are crazy. That clip was unhinged as fuck. Holy heck. It is what it is. Hi Pokedex, I'm currently watching Pokemon Advance. Oh, cool. Also, hi Jacob, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. I haven't watched that series for. I haven't watched that in a while. It's been a while. Create a new denomination of Jew called Protestant Jew. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Poke people on Reddit would tell that the movie we watched was a masterpiece. You mean what you watched on Sunday? That's a bit of some weirdos. What was today's shiny? Up until now, I have gotten Spinder. That is what I have gotten up until today. For now, at least. I got the Spinder. Yes. Fucking weirdos. Again, bad movies can have a cult following. There's some people have, like Godzilla 1995 has for some reason has some cult following, that the American one. Which did not look like Godzilla. Zilla. But then again, the animated show was good. The animated show was actually Godzilla. Reddit is a good place. Yeah, that's how we got the Devil May Cry show. Because somebody only played Devil May Cry 5 and used memes from Reddit. First in line versus the gorilla, or last in line versus Bonnie Blue. You mean which one would I rather be? Is that what you mean? They will create How to Train Your Dragon 2 live action if the first one is a hit. I hope it's shit. I don't know about How to Train Your Dragon Hidden World live action. I do not want a How to Train Your Dragon live action. I already hate it to begin with. So I don't want the second one. I don't even want the first one. By the way, I watched Grease 2 today. Okay. Go read my reaction. Where? Huh? How was it? How was it? Which one, pick? First one versus the gorilla. I have a greater survival chance. Because those STDs are guaranteeing kill. Like I will have like a infinite symbol in the top corner. Like this I will actually see my health bar deplete when I stick it in. I'll rather get mauled by the gorilla. It is what it is. Yeah, I get 25 XP already. I'm top 1 again. Yay. Wait, actually, infinite debuff. You have like an infinite STD debuff. Yeah, now the numbers went up, so it does work. I think you don't get that much XP per message. That's what I think. Next stream you should do the other game you have in mind first, then Pokemon to the end to end it off. I don't know. Well, we're gonna see how far I can get in Ocarina of Time, because I'd like to finish that by next week. I hope so, at least. The acting, the storyline, the characters, all so good. This is bait. This is bait. This is bait. Bait used to be believable. That's bait. That is just bait. It just is. It is bait. I don't care. This is bait. Like, dude, if you're the lost in line for Bonnie Blue, you just stick it in and you already evaporate. Like, the stench must be so bad that you might throw up. I wouldn't bait. Yes, this is bait. This is a lie. You said Croc Rock never lies. And here you are, lying. How dare you? Leadership XP is broken. It might be broken, or that you don't get much experience. You only get like experience after a certain amount of messages. The teacup poodle I have is a pure breed along with the puppies. Okay, cool, cool. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Our dogs are our two dogs are also pure breeds. German Shepherd and Central Asian Shepherd. Enjoying the cult following of Greece too. Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? Mortal, what is this? Comrade, what is this shit? This gotta be joke. This gotta be a joke. There's no way you mean that, right? There's just no way. There's just no way you mean that. No, I refuse to believe you. That movie's so mid. It's such a waste of time. Oh, what? Like, this is such a waste of time. Why would you watch this willingly? Like, you do have an interest in horror movies, though, not gonna lie. You do have an interest in horror movies. You don't watch them with others, but you certainly watch them alone. And I don't get it. I don't get the obsession with bad movies. Like, what do you take on Durarara? I have no idea what that is. Sounds familiar though. You find I made it both Terminator 3 and Kung Fu Panda 4 are way worse movies. But yeah, I don't agree with that. Terminator 3? Sure. 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 Okay. But Kung Fu Panda? Nope. Nope. I disagree on that. Ah. This does look familiar. But I've never watched this. But it does look familiar. It does look familiar. I may have seen it somewhere before. But yeah, I don't agree on that. Nope. I do not agree. I don't. Like, no. Grease is worse. Grease 2 is worse. Grease 2 is worse. It just is. It just is. Terror 3 because it ruins the ending of 2 and they kill off Sarah in the opening. Yep. But I still say I'm still gonna say Kung Fu Panda 4 is not as bad as Grease 2. Again, I will firmly and I will stay with the opinion that Kung Fu Panda is just a mid-movie. And that there was no need for it. That's about it. Kung Fu Panda made me mad. So, it's still just a mid-movie, nothing more to it. Grease 2 is just worse. 3 was so good. I think 3 was mid as well. 4 is worse. 3 is mid. I like 2. I like 1 the best, and then 2, then 3, and 4. In that order. I think Kung Fu Panda didn't even need a sequel. Just like most things never needed a sequel. Just like most things do not need a prequel. I do think the Kung Fu Panda 3 has the best villain there. Well, the second best. I would go with that though. I would go with that. Kokos agrees with me on 4. Could be. I disagree there. I disagree there. I must disagree. Just because like it's just not as bad as you should tell yourself that. Redux, what? Crown, why can't I ignore this shit? Very true, very true. But again, I just don't agree with you. Okay, watch Invincible, give me your opinion. I like it. It's good. The comic is better. Obviously. However, I do like it. I do like it. Best fight out of this entire thing for now is Mark against Conquest. I like that fight a lot. I think it's great for the show. This community leadership is a test. It will be gone for a few weeks, but it will return permanently. Yeah, they're testing it. I don't think this has any like. It maybe they're trying to increase engagement, but without like any reward behind it. I just don't see it. Like you don't get anything. Like wow, you get this new neat looking crown. That's about it though. Like I don't see this as that useful. Like there's no point in having it. Just my opinion. This is not like channel points, right, on Twitch, where you can redeem it for certain things, like pointing out a message or something. You can't really do that for YouTube because they refuse to adapt the similar system to Twitch. If they do that, if they fix the chat, if they fix other things, it might become useful. Kung Fu Panda 4 is fucking trash. I disagree again. I think it's just the mid-movie that there was no need for. Same with like Monsters University. It's not a bad movie. Nobody needs it. Nobody was asking for this. The only two things for the YouTube update is bring back the dislike count and the sub count. Huh? You can still see the sub count. Maybe not the exact numbers, right? But you can still see the sub count. Sub counts aren't gone. What do you mean? Huh? Did I miss something? Sub counts are still back. Are still there. See, Kokus agrees. He can agree as much as he wants. I still don't agree. I just don't agree. Should try milk and PC? What is that? Also, if I ever move the dislike button, I'm gonna straight up be honest, even as a content creator, I have to go out of my way to find the dislikes. It's Ego Crown, for real. I saw Monster University when I was a kid and I thought it was bad, and I liked some bad movies as a kid. Yeah, I think it's not a horrible movie. I just think nobody needed that. It's like if you were going to make a Wall-E 2, nobody was asking for this. I don't like the sub count with only 3 digits. I want the sub count with full digits. Yeah, I think they just made it easier for counting. I mean, movie is one of the greatest movie series of all time. Fucking equals fucking trash. Yes, but I don't think Kung Fu Panda is among that. I don't think Kung Fu Panda is among that. To be honest. Milk and Pepsi. Ugh! Ratatouille 2. Like, if that released, it'd probably just be a mid-movie that nobody asked for. Like, or like, what else doesn't have a sequel that they could give a sequel to? Let me think. What else is there? I don't know, like, just like sequels that aren't asked for. Well, everyone has some wrong opinions. No, I just don't think Kung Fu Panda is among that. Like, barely anybody talks about Kung Fu Panda. And if they talk about Kung Fu Panda, they talk about the first one. Nobody gives a rat's ass about the second one. People only give a rat's ass about the third one because the main villain's theme is good and the main villain is just really cool. Nobody gives a rat's ass about 4. Nobody talks about 2 and 4. Nobody does that. Nobody. Just the truth. It's the same with the Star Wars prequels. Nobody talks about the first one, about the Phantom Menace. People talk about Clone Wars because nobody likes it, and people praise Revenge of the Sith. But otherwise, nobody talks about nobody talks about 1 and 2, just 3. When we talk about the first trilogy, right? Episode 4, 5, and 6. Nobody talks about 4. Nobody cares about 4, really. People care about The Empire Strikes Back and Episode 6. Same situation. Now, those are bad movies. Bad films. It's just the truth. Why do you have such horror takes? But it's not a horror take. It's just the truth. In any discussion about Kung Fu Panda, you can also see this as like edits. Most edits that are made for Kung Fu Panda 1. Not for 2, not for 3, not for 4, for Kung Fu Panda 1. Because it's standalone, it would be a perfect movie. Just the truth. Okay, most people think the second movie is better though. Then why does nobody talk about the second movie? In any online discourse about Kung Fu Panda, it's the first one. It's not the second one, it's not the third one, it's not the fourth one, it's the first one that people talk about. Doesn't consider Kung Fu Panda one of the greatest movie trilogies of all time. Opinion valid. You are LARPing as a Sonic character. A game. Well, not LARPing, but you are named and have a profile picture of a Sonic character. A franchise that is notoriously known for horrid video games. or poorly optimized video games. Do not lecture me about invalid opinions. I don't like Sonic, I just like Metal. And even Metal Sonic isn't particularly that good. Bro had like 2 appearances, that's it, in the games. And then everything else was just, oh yeah, he's there, that's it. Poke, your opinion is invalid. Says the guy that doesn't like Lord of the Rings or Star Wars. Yeah, sure. I literally skip most of the Sonic Adventure when it shows up. There we have it. Should I get 1 hour and 30 minutes of sleep or play 1 hour and 30 minutes of Xeno? Sleep. Sleep is more important. Sleep is more important because it's boring as shit. And that's why I disagree with you. That's why I disagree with you. Because people do absolutely consider the Lord of the Rings trilogy one of the best movie trilogies ever made. So there's that. Sleep kinda whack though, Poke. Nah, go to bed. You need that sleep. Healthy sleep is more important than a video game. So there's that, but are you sure they aren't blinded by nostalgia? No. No. They aren't. No, they aren't. Because consider this. First of all, the CGI in these movies, where it has been used, is the way they make these movies is amazing. From the art, from the direction of how the movies look, to costumes, to the CGI that was used perfectly, to like other things. These movies, even in their making, are masterpieces. Even the way they are made, straight up. You used to brag about sleeping for like 4 hours, then you got into a relationship. Sleep is for the weak. Yeah, nah, that still isn't healthy. Then play the game, dude. Just play the game. I guess. Play the game, fine, play the game. But if you complain that you're sleepy, I will kick you in the nuts. I will kick you in the deck. I'm going to sleep just to spite you. Good boy. Get a head pad. But I've seen it 2 times. I've seen it more than 2 times. I've seen it more than 2 times. Sleep is sacred for real. Do not call me a good boy. Good boy. You are such a good boy. Won't you sleep and be a good boy? There. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Your girlfriend is being weird. Where is she? Gone, reduced to atoms. In her pond. She's in her pond. I wish they could have made it more entertaining. I think it's entertaining enough. Obviously, if you're not somebody who just don't watch the extended version, though, Bad Boys, that gave me the chills. Why does she stream at the same time as you? Nah, she also doesn't stream as much. She streams like for 2 hours, and she does it earlier than me. Yeah, they have a whole room full of mugs just to fit the mugs the Hobbit drink beer in the first movie, for real. Friend is doing good boy ASMR. Nah. Live streaming at the same time would be optimal. Yeah, but it's not really healthy for her viewership. That is already tanked because times have changed. So there's that. Look at that sus. For real, for real. I'm a sussy baka. Her viewers are lame. We are clearly better. Yeah. I have to agree on that. You are clearly better. But her viewers are better behaved, though. You guys are more entertaining, though. Thought you said something against VTubers making weird noises earlier. Yeah, she sends me just clips of VTubers making weird noises currently. You're probably the reason. Or it shows me just straight up of a reason they don't want to merge communities, especially me. Bro, you're one of the more innocent people in here. You're one of the more innocent people here. The fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? Cocos, don't listen to the voices. Okay, how about we watch Lord of the Rings right now then? I am streaming. I will not be watching movies. The XP system is dumb. Yeah, they're gonna play around with it. You can turn it off. Merge the communities. Nope. I will not. That will, if there's ever breakup, there would be massive, that would be fallout, and I don't like this. And she doesn't like it. I am innocent. Yeah, you're also more tame, but there are people that are not tame. Hi Joe, how you doing? You're pretty good. Hello. Fuck your stream. I need the stream as well. Have you ever considered that I won't get government funding? And so YouTube pays now for my college? Have you ever considered that? Do you understand why I'm so sweaty about this and I don't try to miss any stream and anything? Do you understand this? The voices say they will get me a PS5 if I burn down the orphanage. Oh yeah, go ahead, burn down the orphanage. That's fine. I mean, have fun. Have fun. Go ahead. I mean, I don't mind. Wait, why are you trying to kill the younglings? That's the more important question. Why do you want to kill younglings? You are not Darth Vader. You do not want to kill the younglings. To fight them, poke for the greater glory. There will be no fighting. There will be no fighting. Damn, poor Joe. Bro got killed. Why did you kill him? Because I want the PS5. Xbox is trash. Understandable. Understandable. To be fair, nah, actually, I changed that. I changed my mind. The PS5 is shit. Wow. You got a PS5. Yeah, but what games can you play on it? Wow. And I mean titled specifically for the PS5. There's not that much. There's not that much. It's a pointless console. Okay, I think I'm back for a bit. Hi, Chad. I may not be able to type much. Temtem, that's not a PS5 exclusive. Sorry. What do you mean? Oh, my claw slipped. Damn. Oh, I was just about to. Well, there it is. The Zeppelin. There it is. My controller doesn't connect. What is this garbage? Yes, but it is on PS Plus or something. Yeah, but you need it anyways. Funny enough, I own Temtem on the Switch. And the Alpha, you are nude. That's crazy. Kill younglings is fun. Need more of a reason. I mean, no. That might be fun, yeah. Zeppelin was just complaining that I killed her pony. The horse. The horse. The horse. I will continue killing horses though. And nobody will be able to stop me. The horse shall haunt you. There's the dark blue black version as well. The Orochi Kirin. That one will die too. Unfortunately, this is Monster Hunter Explorer where the gold version is. But that doesn't really matter. It'll die. It'll die. It'll die too. It will. It will die. That's why you kill Fluttershy. Because the pony must go. Also, I like to wear it as a hat and a weapon. But the gold one is already dead. Yeah, because you can't access this because Monster Hunter Explorer isn't a thing anymore. I've returned, I'm done eating dinner. Okay, we'll come back. The goat one is, I think, only Monster Hunter Explorer, so there's that. I do not watch My Little Pony. I've seen some clips. Like, not some clips. I've actually, like, seen, like, a few minutes of it when I click through the TV channels. Sure. But that's about it. He wishes he was cool enough to watch My Little Pony. Nope. Why would I want to watch such horrid things? Who would want to watch that? Yeah, nobody. It is what it is. Nobody wants to watch this. This obscenery. Check, can we ban Zeppelin? Nah. Zeppelin is cool. Zeppelin can stay in the air because, you know, it's a Zeppelin. I'm funny. No, I'm not. Today I'm extra retarded. I just looked at the retarded button and pressed it a couple of times. That's me. Can we ban Cocos? No, we cannot. We cannot ban. Guess to watch people reacting to full episodes on YouTube when that was okay back in the day. Was that even okay? Yeah, might be. Might actually be okay back in the day. Can we ban Sway? Also not. He is one of my strongest warriors. He's currently #1. I cannot ban him. He's a good boy. I didn't say we. I said I. Nah. Still no. You cannot ban yourself. You would need to say something that's so horrible that YouTube would think, yeah, this guy needs to be neutered. By the way, I'm finally getting a new microphone next month, so prepare for streams and collabs. Yeah, have fun, have fun. Nice, nice. He already is neutered. That's crazy. That's crazy. That beef. That beef is crazy. That beef would be so generational that if both of you had kids in the future, they would fight each other. This would like go down like a history as like eternal rivals. I could see it. Mario is Oogie. Luigi is Jack. The Koopas as cockroaches called Mario and the Koopas. That sounds weird as hell. By the way, have you gotten Among Us 3D or Repo yet? Nope. None of those. Because I do not play multiplayer games. I just don't. Can we ban poker? That makes no sense. I'm the streamer. Though I could say a horrid shit that could probably get me banned. Why do you want me banned, Zeppelin? Actually, I've changed my mind. After stream, I will go back to hunting. I will, in fact, go back to hunting. And I will make an entire armor of curing flesh. Just because of you. Now. I'm so sleepy. Well, there we have it. I will take over never. 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 I will guide the slimes to glory. I will do that. You will not do that. I mean, Sway wants to stream. Zeppelin took my bed. Why are you sharing a bed when you already have a girlfriend? Bro wants to build his harem. That's crazy. But how does that even work? How does that even work? How would you get yourself banned? Like, really, the only thing you can say is, like, really horrendous shit. Like, you would need to say some so horrid shit that they would annihilate you. Otherwise, you cannot get yourself banned. So, come on, drop the N-word multiple times. I don't even think that would get you banned. I don't even think that would get you banned. No, that would actually not get you banned. I don't think so, at least. YouTube doesn't care. What do you... That's a homie, what do you mean? You have no homies. Just, enemies. Stop share... You don't need to share the same bed. Get yourself a room at least. Don't do it in my chat. Stop the gumping. Goodness. 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 Like, man. At least get yourself a room. At least get yourself a room. All this gooning and gumping. Of course you would think of gumping. Okay. Yep. Clearly. Wait, my chat just vanished. Poke, are you behind it? Yes. So you can no longer read. Or maybe it's just schizophrenic and you see a chat where there's no chat. Maybe I'm an illusion to your mind. And it's your mind that is playing tricks on you. My controller's weird today. Constantly disconnects. Damn, wait. Wait, you sleep on the floor? They kicked you out of your own bed? I wouldn't. I wouldn't let that. That wouldn't. That wouldn't fly. That wouldn't fly. I would have beef if that was the case. If that was the case, I'd have beef. Not the full word, just... Okay. Okay. But you still thought about it. You still thought about it. That means, Kokos, you are racist. Congratulations, here's your racist badge, and yeah, enjoy. He like me for real, for real. Are you sure you're not a little bit German? Nintendo! Okay, I was just checking the limit of the chat, okay. No, he doesn't, he's lying. But Fatellas are black, I can't be racist. That's not true. Look at low tier god. Bro is committing friendly fire. So that's not accurate. That's not even true. You can be. Never seen a black white supremacist? LTG is great. You should love yourself now. That's crazy. There's no such thing as reverse racism. It's just racism. How is there reverse racism? It's just racism, bro. What the fuck? I hate when people do that. Stop making up new terms that make no sense. That's crazy. Counter racism. Was that the Oh well, then it wasn't so bad that that one lady, where that one child stole from that one lady, just called that kid the N-word. It was counter racism. It's okay. He's anti-racist. Backhand racism. Backhand racism would be like that would be like that would be like I don't know. What would work? What would be okay? Even like saying backhanded racism would be like you're pretty good, okay, for a black dude. That would be backhanded. Betrayer racism. Now I need to think how that would work. Let me think. Let me think. That would be like you have a buddy, and then you shoot him in the back later after the job is done because you don't like them. I don't know. Nickname Fanpy Tinkerbell. I don't name these dudes at all. There's no point. I will no longer use this. Racism EX. Pokemon card. Oh shit! I pulled the racism EX. Oh no! Oh no! Self-defense racism. When somebody's racist to you and you are racist to them back, that would be considered self-defense racism. I mean, race play also exists, by the way, if you didn't know. Alien racist? Nah, that would be space racism. That's what I like to do. In many games. Warhammer 40k, Spore, Helldivers. Nah, I think shiny racism. That's what I do, as well. I don't want the regular version, only shiny versions. I don't like regular versions. Also, yeah, Sway is evil. Sway is definitely evil. Absolutely. The most evil man ever born. I'll have one, but I'll be banned. Yeah, let's not do that. It's because I care about you. That's crazy. That's crazy. Do it. No, don't do it. That'd be crazy. Loving racism? How would that work? How would that work? Would it be like during calling somebody racist slurs during sex? How would that work? How the fuck would that work? I love being sexist towards cis men. I love being sexist to women. So there's that. That was counter sexism, by the way, right now. Would it would be doing racism but lovingly? Well, how would that even work? How would that even work? Like, would it be like calling somebody a good and slur? You're such a good. And then whatever. Like, what the fuck? How would that even work? I have my typos. That's crazy. Or aliens is not race. It's spaces. It's crazy. I'm afraid to say anything else. I might get him a shiny. Yeah, silence. That's what I said. But I end time out again. Nah, they probably just yeeted it. Zeppelin wouldn't hate a fly. Well, being sexist is already hate. So there's that. Love to be racist. Always have to get the first place in a race. That's crazy. That's crazy. I love my unhinged chat today. We love the unhinged chat. We love them. We love them. For real, for real. Good luck. I don't think so, buddy. I love this. Oh, this work. Go back to early 1900s and see. Oh goodness. No, we don't. We don't wanna. We do not want to go back that far. So yesterday ending chat was unhinged. Yeah, that one too. But this one's also pretty unhinged now. If somebody like shares this on Twitter, we're like absolutely fucking dead. We just get killed. But it was worth it. It was worth it. That will give clicks. We are always unhinged, just in different ways. Sometimes we're just in different ways feet racist. How would that even work? Like, you are fine with like you're like fine with like every other part being like you're like fine with every other part, but like you don't like feet of like a certain ethnicity. How would that work? By the way, when you planting a tree, a dumbass tree. That wasn't the response to the tweet you saw, right? With the so some conservative bitch, okay? I'm just gonna call her that because that's what she is, right? Some conservative bitch had the amazing idea. And in this case, I actually have to say, like, you gotta be incredibly retarded. Hi X, how you doing? Are you doing good? This bitch said straight up, women need to stay virgins. Women need to stay virgins, but men need experience. Like, how would that work? Would you collect experience by making out with your homie? Like, how would that work? You cannot have like virgin women and men with experience. Like these bitches out here being retarded. They just are, and it's not even funny anymore. They're just retarded from all sides. At this point. Might do some people have crowns. New update. New update. It's kinda useless. It's just like the more you type in chat, I guess. That's about it though. It's really damn useless. It just really is. It's incredibly useless. I fucking hate feet users. Your users are the superior race. It's crazy. I thought about feet. Human feet. It happened to me that Mr. Beast planting 20 million trees and removing 30 million trash from the ocean. Practically, like, at least, like, the 30 million trash removing is probably useless because of how much it is. On that note, I am leaving. Good, take care. Sex toys user. Sex toys count? Probably not, I would assume. Probably. I'm about to walk into work and come to say hi. Hi, Poke123, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. How tall are you? Not me. I thought you meant feet kink. Oh, that's what I meant too. That is what I thought of too. That is exactly what I thought of too. Oh, gays. Like, there's really somebody that said, yep, you need to, do it like that. Like, you need to have experience as a man, but women need to stay virgins. Like, how? That does not work, right? That does not work. We know that doesn't work. But these bitches out here be retarded as fuck. They just are. Which is okay. I don't mind retarded people. There need to be retarded people. Do you miss the shiny? Nope. It's just really damn hard to see. Like, it's like, I don't know. Hot take. Both should stay pure until marriage, if we want to take that route. Somebody British here. Spider is. Frumpy is. Frumpy is British. British. The British people. But yeah, these people out here are wild that they're acting like this. Sub-colonizer. We're not colonizing planets today. Sorry, not today. Not today. What you doing? Stop for setting. Technically, we're all colonizers in some way, shape, or form. Especially if you're European, then it's actually over. Is what it is. Happens. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. You know, can't change. Is what it is. You gotta do what you gotta do. My job. Drink a bowl. You don't drink a bottle of water. You drink the water inside the bottle. Nobody drinks an entire bottle. I don't think so. Nobody drinks the bottle. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. Torturing Sway or torturing people can be a job. That can be a job. I guess it depends, but that can be a job. I don't know how well that would pay though, but it can be a job. It's not the 1800s. You don't need you don't need to be in the 1800s to do that still. Like, there's plenty of countries where that's still technically okay. And consider this in addition to that. Consider this. Some government agencies, even in the Western world, do it. So, I disagree. Yeah, Sway has a thing for sadists, for some reason. He has a thing for sadists. It just is what it is. I can't get quite behind it, I don't understand it, but I'm gonna let him have it. It's a necessity, it's a need for the homie. She takes all my money. Damn. I don't kink shame until it's poke. Thankfully, I don't have any weird kinks. Not that I'm aware. Only shame poke. I shame you because you break your switches constantly, and I don't know how you do it. Like, that's crazy. 5 times? Imagine that. At that point, it's a skill. You should, like, work in, like, demolition. Like, destroy buildings and stuff. You're a walking disaster. I should have brought it up to 7. Yeah, the lucky number 7. To remind you of the number 7. What do you mean? There's no number 7. If you're past. Nah. I needed that character development. You don't understand. No King Necro was a topic yesterday in stream, just saying. Yeah, and so was Incest at one time. And, what else? Cannibalism was a thing too. Nothing major here. Okay, are you reacting day 2? Nope. Reactions are only on Saturday and Sunday. Sorry, it's also not good with crazy women. Very true, very true. Very true. Well, do we consider Zeppelin crazy? That's the question. Do we consider? Well, you know, that's the question. Yes, okay, perfect, see. I guess Sway is somewhat good with crazy people, in this case. There. I think the degree of craziness is important. Like, oh shit, schizo IRL. Yep. I could see that. I don't want to be doxxed. I will dox you. I will dox you immediately. He just stays chained up in my basement. He can't leave. Sway. Type 1 if she uses you as a sex toy. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just asking. Do He actually did it. I'm getting you out there. I'm getting you out there. Somebody save him. Bro is a living flesh dildo. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. uh, he is fine. Understood. Understood. Does your girlfriend know of this? Or are you getting used by both of them? I need to know. I'm just asking. It's terrible. That's crazy. Not only his girlfriend, he's neutered. God damn it, get the fucking shiny. Nah, I don't think so. This will take a while. I'm saying neutered. Uh, no balls? Question mark. That's crazy. So that's crazy. Was pulling a funny? Yeah, but the thing is, you're never really funny. Nah, you're a funny dude. That's crazy. Chat Zeppelin pulled a Casino Royale on me, and I'm James Bond. I don't know if you're James Bond. You're more like Johnny English, if anything. Yeah, I don't know. Huh. Where is the Fampy, dude? I can't no more. I can't no more. Johnny English got the job done. Yeah, but he looks like a fool while doing it. It's about the coolness factor. James Bond looks cool while doing it. Johnny English doesn't. I'm never getting this thing. Most of the James Bond girlfriends died. That's also true. Oh god, bring your girlfriend to safety right now, immediately. Okay, you never sent me Fong. I forgot it again! I forgot it again. I forgot it again. I forgot it again. Maybe I'll send something right now if I can find something. Just anything. Let me check if I have anything. I'm so sleepy. You always are. Like, what's the difference usually? If someone is an Antichrist, get the holy water and cross. Spray them with raid. Spray them with raid. Good morning, Poker, and how are you today? I'm doing fantastic. How are you? How are you doing? Are you doing good? Spray them with raid. Just saying. Same that goes for people that are into NTR. Same for that. Spray them with raid. And the bug stuff. Just immediately. Spray them. Just do it. Prime is better than Gatorade. I don't drink any of these. Not one. I don't drink any of these. Where does NTR exist? Oh my god. That's a good question. Why do people want to self-insert into getting cheated on? That's the more important question. Better to be Johnny English than Johnny Somali. Who wants to be Johnny Somali, especially right now when bro is okay, I'm super tired, I might sleep. See you soon, everyone. Take care, Sway. Rest well. Good night, nighty night. My tired homie. I'm doing good. I'm at work, taking a break. Also, what's up with the crowns and numbers next to chatters' names? This is the community ranking. So essentially, the more you like chat, like the more experience you gain, and you get like these crowns, like third, second, or first place. It also resets at the end of like at the end of every stream. So next stream, new numbers. Like new chance to be number one. That's pretty much what it is. Why? Why must you? So if you spam, you get XP. I would say so. However, if you spam, I will cut your neck off. Just saying. Where's my fan P? Fan P. Fun P. Funny P. Where is it? Where are you? Okay, Kings just spill out. No. I meant by that, if you spam, you'll eat a timeout. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. That is what I meant. You shall experience eradication. No backtracking, Pocket. There is no backtracking. I genuinely meant that. If you would start spamming for that, I would just eat you out of the window. Or as I like to call it, the corner of shame. The corner of shame. I can't wait to throw some children. I cannot wait. It just is what it is. It happens. Ted Bundy didn't want to be Johnny Somali, to be honest. Yeah, who wants to be? Who wants to be Johnny Somali? By the way, switches are already like available, and they come with a day one patch, and you can't even use them. By the way, which is funny. So the console you bought is not usable until day one, until the release. We always get back to children on children. Look, I show you hard drive. It's empty. It is empty. I have nothing to show. I don't even watch Corn. Which is normal if you're in a relationship, but even before that. But yes, I must throw the chow. And you must become a chow too now that I realize this. Guess I must use somebody for smashing purposes again to get a Joe baby. It is what it is. It is what it is. Joe, you shall join my army of children. Kill him. Why would you, who would we want to kill? Oh, I'm gonna buy you from the black market. That works as well. Hello, police. There is no police in the Chow Garden. You are more you're not a child. You're more akin to a fairly sentient animal that is on toddler level. You would be more akin to a chimpanzee, if anything. Like a baby chimpanzee. That's about it. It is what it is. That's not true. Sceptile's actually pretty strong, especially as a mega. I guess Ice type might be a bit scary, but that happens. Well, this got a little dark with the black market. It is literally called the black market. I can't change it. It is called the black market. So if I buy a child from the black market, I'll just buy a child from the black market. It happens. Talk about type poke. I mean, yeah, grass type is pretty weak, but not too much anymore. I would say actually, grass type got a lot stronger. Fucking ogre pawn. I hate that thing. I just do. Fighting it. I like her. She's cute. But man. But yeah, by the way, here's something. I thought you were poor, Poke. I am poor. I am poor. And so is my frog. Which is good. Built my family. Really reveling the money you took from some group of people. I do have no money. Like, genuinely. The heck you mean? Like in Pokemon based on how cute they are, trying to get the most powerful ones. Yeah, not my thing. I'm just like, looks cool, that's it. I don't care about your cuteness or anything. I'm like, looks cool, I'll take that. Man, where's that thing? I'm losing my mind, where is it? Let me read that. What did he say? What did he say? In Iceland, their soil is weak, and this purple plant can fertilize the soil so the trees, plant, fruit, and vegetable won't die from weak soil. Okay. And they can bring earthworms for the fertilized soil for the fertilized soil. Yeah, okay. I have no money either. Just spent the last of it on that stupid parking ticket. For people, we up and stay up. No, we down and we stay down. Here, a little dose of reality. Also, learn how to park. It's been a while since I did defrosting. That's crazy. Deforesting, that's crazy. No, don't do that. I'm a pleb among rich people here. Yeah, clearly. Okay, you need to care about your Pokemon babies. What the fuck do you mean? I don't care. If they're not shiny, it ain't right. I will not use them. Like, I'm gonna watch something on Netflix by my siblings. Chat. Bye. Zoom. Take care. Bye. Bye. Bro, I'm white and a gal. Give me a break. Eh. Who cares? Who cares? Yeah, don't touch my multiple support gator. Don't touch him. He mine. Do not touch him. Don't touch my homie. I will bite your hand off. No, you cannot burn him either. You cannot burn him either. I shall yeet you. I shall yeet you. I shall throw you like a puppy in a puppy throwing competition. This has been unfortunate with the wage gap between genders. Yeah, but it's not a significant one. Fun fact. The wage gap is a lie. The wage gap is a result of natural circumstances like getting babies or women not asking for a raise or women picking less paying jobs. The gap does exist, but it's not significant, and it's not because of crazy reasons like misogyny. Hi, tourist. Welcome back. This is Coca-Cola, the FBI. I'm on it. Yeah, hello. Uh-huh. Yeah, somebody wants to touch my gator. Zoophilia? Yeah, I'm aware. Go get him. Okay, have you played Minecraft by any chance? Yes, I did play Minecraft before. It's been a while. It's been like a couple of months now, again. Pokephilia, Poke. But it's technically still an animal, so that's not entirely true. It's still an animal, but I mean, there is no laws against the Pokemon, so don't do a Crocock. At least get yourself a Lopunny. At least get yourself a Lopunny, okay? Get yourself a Lopunny. Or a Gardevoir. Or anything. So, yeah. Do that. Do that. It's better. Probably. I would assume. No! Do not change it into Lopunny. Also, there would be a gay Lopunny. There would be a male Lopunny, so it'd still be gay. Except if that's what you want, I guess go ahead. Have fun. Where's that damn Phanpy, bro? I'm gonna be sitting here and not get a single Phanpy. Pain is real. It just is. Don't touch me, I'm underage. We don't need no dirt, sand in the public region. Why did you name yourself Pokedex VT? Well, originally it was Pokedex, and the reason was Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon is Linoon or slash Zigzagoon. So, the German word for badger is Dux, so that's the combination, and then VT just VTuber. The math is simple. Poke fact check on that, please. Yeah, he's underage. I'm sending the anti-EDP force on you. Why did I just soft reset back to back? Neat. Hey, maybe it helped. Who knows? Who knows? Ding ding. Nice. Nice. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Well, I'm studying law. Send them here. I think bro just does that so he can, fuck with the police. Literally. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. Bro wants to enforce the law onto some police booty. Yup. I'm officially gonna be 31 tomorrow. Interesting. You have a day after my dad. So you can fuck with the police. Yeah, but literally. Don't lump me up with your stealth poke. Well, I'm into women and only women. And I already have a woman. In addition to that, I wait until marriage, which is another one. So I cannot be like you because I am not like you. So there's that. I'm immune against your allegations, Joe. That doesn't work. That does not work. I'm immune against such things. Also, I probably won't stream sport tomorrow until I don't know how to fix the stupid bug. Until then, I won't stream it. So I might stream Ocarina of Time longer, so we can fix that game, finish that game. I need all those damn Skulltulas still. So there's that. I don't want to get them. Thank you, Jordan. Also, that's cool that your dad and I have birthdays so close to each other. Happy birthday, Poke's dad. Yeah, he also like double thing, right? It's Father's Day and his birthday, which is nice. Double the reason to celebrate. I still don't have it. I still don't have it. I think I won't get it. Where is it? Where the fuck is this fanpy? I don't want to sit here any longer without this fanpy. Come on. You're making this unnecessarily hard. Where's the little elephant? Where the fuck is the little guy? I need the little guy. It's my cord. My cable. Because charger. My phone is empty. I could say XD. Wow. XD. XD, Gale of Darkness. I saw Mari stream XD. Gale of Darkness. Which was interesting to look at. Phase Connect. I love crazy women. Crazy VTubers. Like myself. Maybe not that degree of crazy. Nope. I need to be really careful with this one. How the fuck? I don't know how you say that. How would you say that? Come on, please. Please. That's dark. I need it to be lighter. I need it to be lighter. Sorry, buddy. That's incredibly insensitive. That's incredibly insensitive, buddy. The R in tourist does stand for retarded, does it? That's crazy. That was the first time now I actually considered of eradicating you permanently and everything that comes with your account. What the fuck? Nah, actually, fuck it. You are retarded. Never mind. You are actually retarded. Like, just, dude. Bro wants to talk about hell, yet he says things that absolutely would deserve hell too. I think that's crazy. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Plant that dumbest tree. It's needed. It's needed. Anyways. Back to the shiny hunting. That's just wild. Kids are so stupid. That when they say kids should not be on the internet, my boy here, tourist, is absolutely not helping when it comes to that stuff. Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming? Almost 170, wow. That's too light. Too dark. I need a darker elephant. No, I'm not racist. And it has nothing to do with the darker skin color. Something stupid is happening and I'm able to chat. The fuck? Yeah, you lost chat privileges. You lost chat privileges. I don't know why. You are racist. I don't care. Hey, I was called homophobic, transphobic, racist, a bigot, misogynistic, misandrist. I got them all. I collect titles. Uh, what do you call it? Other things. Like I collect them like Pokemon. Wait, for real? Yeah, I've got all of these already. Like, this is nothing crazy. Like, I got all of them. And I got PDF file for for being a VTuber too, so I actually got them all. I got Nazi as well. Communist! I got that one as well. I got them all. No, I mean, I was like temporary banned for real. Yeah, you were. But you had a quick timeout, but that was earlier. That was way earlier. Like half an hour ago, something like that. That was way earlier. For like just a timeout though. You went out banned. Just a timeout. Nobody's hiding you. I really just do that in like rare cases. So funny that the US court blocked Trump tariffs. Yeah, well, he can't do everything he wants sometimes. He can't just do everything he wants. He still does not learn it. He does not learn it. He really wants to be removed permanently. He really wants it. At this point, he's screaming for it. Like, I for real have 12-year-olds that act better. Like, I for real have here. Like, it's so odd. Goes into the ears, goes out on the other side. Yeah, someone already tried to copy you speaking Japanese. That was, Yippee, but he actually learns Japanese. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I will just go. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Don't go, Joe! Poke has a lot of patience. I do have somewhat patience with people that don't behave. Nah, Yippee didn't troll. He just showed off his Japanese skills. He's actually studying Japanese. For real, A acts more mature. A does act more mature. Yippee acts more mature as well. Like, it's so odd. Joe, are you tarded? A new viewer. Joe, are you tarded? A little? Why are you telling Cockroach to shut up? Bro didn't even do anything. Bro just talked to me. Are you okay? Do you need to take your schizo meds? Here, I have a couple of them. What the fuck? Why is there so much beef in my chat? I have beef. Well, I have beef with him. But he's a grass type! There isn't even any beef! What do you mean? No, he means somebody else. Pokey P does it. He means. Not you, Diagonal. Who's Joe? Are you talking about Joe Biden? Didn't even say anything. You have schizomeds because you're schizoaffective yourself. Nah, I just hand them over because I know some of the people in my chat are schizo, like you, Zeppelin, like you. You are schizo. You think the ponies in My Little Pony are real? So there's that. But it can't even be beef between you two. He's a grass type. They're real in my heart. Bro sees them IRL. Bro sees them IRL, for real. Still no. I just saw. Also, by the way, have you seen the AI Bigfoot videos? Have you seen those? That's wild. What if it's actually not AI though? What if it's not AI? What if it's actually the real Bigfoot just coming out of the woodworks to make videos on YouTube? Because now everyone believes it's AI, but it's actually not AI. What if it's the real Bigfoot? XP? Yeah, Sumax, yeah. Experience. The chat rankings. For the most yapper. Finally, you can gain experience in yapping. But hi, Sumax, how you doing? Have you doing good? Hello. Oh. So there's that. Doug, do you want to know what happened today? Let's be honest, Sumax. Let's be honest, okay? Let's be honest here. Let's be honest. Do I have a choice? You will tell it anyways. Go ahead. I would like to know, yeah. I would like to know. Now you made me interested. I'm invested in your stories. No, you don't. So, Samak's going quickly #1 here. Goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Where is the fan P? Guess I won't be here. Joe got killed again. Ripozer. I must continue type forever and ever. I'm turning this off right now. I'm turning this off right now. Nah. Bro. You what? Why, yes. I'm a meanie. You forgot? You forgot that I'm a meanie? That I'm straight up evil? You forgot that? Must I remind you? I will kill a horse. Nah, it will not. It will not. I left for my friend's place around 11. I was there by 1. Yes, it takes a while. Girlies lives lives really far. Anyway, so then I stayed there. By the way, the travel this time was so peaceful. Okay, okay. You're still alive. I was kind of hoping to enjoy the new feature. Nah, it's on. It stays on. They're testing it right now, but to be honest, it cannot compete with it cannot compete with what Twitch has, which is the channel points. It cannot compete with that. From what I can tell, it doesn't seem to be able to do that. It doesn't really offer anything. It's just blowing smoke, or he will not take my crown. It's okay. Well, I could just ban you, and then you'd have no crown. That's just a joke, by the way. I wouldn't ban you. You're a lovely person. Then we met another friend and went bought clothes and stuff. But that does not matter. What matters is this time it was so peaceful. This woman is just enjoying a day without trouble. if the days without trouble are that rare, that's crazy. It was so peaceful. Life is good. Life's good. On my way back, I went to the wrong place. I know, I realized it in a minute, but anyways, okay. That matters though. I love seeing shopping halls. Okay. Timeout. Croc for abusing timeout on Joe? No. They're just both silly goobers. So, yeah. Yay! Anyways, where's that little elephant thingy? I swear. I will lose my mind. I will lose my mind. Where's this elephant? Where's the fan? Where is the fan? So we ate during the day, right? I was late because of the whole ordeal, and now I have no food. I'm just waiting for it to be delivered. Ah, okay. We just ordered food. Well, my big sister ordered food for like my dad's birthday and Father's Day, so that makes sense. But okay. Food. That's good. Food is good. Food is always good. Food is good. Still peaceful. Ah, enjoying your day is nice. Happy birthday to your papa. Yes, Slime Papa is old. My old man is now 64 years old. It's crazy. Oh, come on. Just give me the elephant, dude. I'm drinking a Diet Dr. Pepper on my lunch break. We ub. I drink water. Get away with your soda. Right, it was today. Happy birthdays. Slime Dad, Slime Papa. go away with your what is this? The controller's acting up for no reason. Please don't tell me I already need a new one. I crash out. I crash out for real. Just finished my water and need some carbonation. Okay. Yeah. If you get a shiny next 50 encounter, I will sub. Aren't you already sub? It's pop, not soda. I don't care. It's something sweet. Something will destroy you. Next year, will your dad retire since retirement age 65? I don't know, probably, but he will still continue to work because oh, I'm sorry, I meant to join the membership. Okay, because he still needs to continue work because money. We need that money. It is what it is. It's 16 Oman. Okay, that's interesting. Well, actually, right now, it's 67 for some people. For some people, it's 67. For some people, it's unfortunately you're 67. I don't know, tourist, and I don't care. I don't know, and I don't care. Time in America is almost impossible for lower class citizens such as myself. Ha! Brokey. I have co-workers in their 70s. Yeah, here it's like almost as bad. Like, you can't just like stop working. There's also plenty of old people to just collect bottles, because like, you know, here if you like you have like you get like money back for like giving back bottles, like water bottles or glass bottles. People in retirement are doing this here for money. Like, they collect bottles out of like trash bins and stuff. It's crazy that those exist. That does in fact exist. Yeah, it's the same here. Just getting a few cents. Done it my whole life with my mama. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, we do it here too, obviously. Because like, getting like 25 cents back is pretty nice. That is pretty nice. So yeah, getting that is good. Quit to retire like 45, but I don't see myself doing that. I'm a working man. Okay. You get 25 cents a can. Yep, a can or a bottle. Yep. That is true. That is what we get. Crazy, huh? So if you buy like a 6-pack, you get €1 and 25 cents back after you empty the entire 6-pack. And we know you're a tourist. I'm aware, buddy. I am. Pretty neat there, pretty neat. Too bad. It's kinda has lost on worth because everything's so expensive. But still useful to have that. Elephant. Maybe go up to 210. I have awoken. Bro, that wasn't just sleep. That was just a little nap. But do you like Germany? Yes and no. It has its pros and cons living here. Pros is pretty safe. Cons, taxes are tearing your butt apart. Do you like the US? Yeah, seems like a nice country. Obviously has a lot of issues, just like every country. That is very nice price. I wish... Wait. Chat is jumping quickly. And nice. I wish it was the same here. Our cans range from 5 to 10 cents. They don't even range. They're like 25 cents everywhere. This looks so odd. Everyone has crowns. You need to yap more. You need to yap more to get the crown. Yeah, 210. Then we'll switch. And throw some kids. Some children. Some mortals. Even. So there's that. How is Sway more yap than you, Samax? That's crazy. No, I'm an old, decrepit man. I need to grab my cane and throw it at some trees. That's interesting. I can't. I'm late. I'm constantly and can't constantly yap. I'm hangry. The hangry apple. The hangry apple. You're 24. Yes. I'm old. I'm a hag. Do the on your face. I do what? Do what? Nah, I will not. I'm confused as well. I've been stuck at like at 75 experience for a bit now. Yeah, it's just like this system is still buggy. The system's kind of buggy. They're testing it right now and then removing it again. Okay, 60. Yeah, I'm old as fuck. I'm literally hack maxing. I'm literally old as hell. Frog is old too. Buggy. Bionis. Is this a new feature? Yes, it is. It is. But I've seen it yesterday in Tectone stream, so there's that. So maybe not. Maybe it is. I'm somehow at 75 as well. I don't know how it works, to be honest. I have no idea how it works. I have no idea how it works. None. Shiny Fanpy! Yes! Oh my goodness, that took way too long. That took way too long. Okay, there it is. Okay. I got it. It took way too long. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Catch. Yes. Number 2. And all we'll get... Yeah, it's 1 and 256. Makes sense. Yeah, it does make sense. Shine looks the same, though. Am I crazy? It's just slightly lighter. That's it, unfortunately. Fanpy, long-nosed Pokemon. It is strong despite its compact size. It can easily pick up and carry an adult human on its back. You're so small though. How are you able to do that? You're a small guy. He do be him. Elephant. Yeah, it's just slightly lighter. It just is, unfortunately. Nothing crazy. Should I play Pokemon when I stream? Yes. Anyways, chat, I'll take a quick break. I will be right back, and then we will be throwing children. Play Mobile FNF with me on stream. No. I have returned. I have, in fact, returned. What did I miss? Diagonal's gone. Okay. I haven't played Genshin in an eternity. That's mostly because that game is ass. Straight up. It just is what it is. The developers are retarded. It just is. Why should I play Genshin Impact if I could just play Wuwa? I could just play Wuwa. Skill issue. Nah, it's just ass. It's just a dog shit game. The real reason. Nah, Wuwa takes more skill. And PGR also takes more skill. Wait, what is my... Sandvale, Rash Nature, okay. You go immediately to your spot. Where you belong. Subjective. There is nothing subjective. Wuwa and PGR take more skill. You don't have counters and dodging in Genshin Impact. You don't have that. There is nothing subjective about this. I like the character design. The character design is also mid. Wuwa better. And PGR as well. Kuro does it better. Kuro Games does it better. Anyways, Dolphin Emulator. We need that right now because we need to go into the garden to my children. I changed some settings. I'm tired. Well, gotta change that back now. Otherwise, we won't have audio. We do like audio though. Alright, we switch to this. Some things are not correct, I just realized. I didn't play it, so am I to say about your game? Yeah. I think if Genshin had a different developer team or a different producer, things would look slightly different. I need to readjust the Chow in the garden because some do no longer belong there, so I gotta kick them out. First of all, Croc can stay, maybe. So feed that little thing here. Hello. You want the fruit? You get a fruit. Ooh, you start turning purple. Interesting. Will you be fully purple? Interesting. Okay. I'll put back Coco's if I know which garden it was. Which garden is which? Let me see. Okay, this is fine. Oh yeah. Well, you are over there. You're not supposed to be there. So I'll switch you out with... this is Sway. There's an egg down here. I don't even know whose egg that is. Oh, that's the new baby. We'll switch these two. Alright, because I need to level up Deer again. It's like just breeding in game. Nice. Yep. Very nice. Okay, you get kicked out, Croc? Actually, no. Sway gets kicked out. No. Coco's. Come with me, bro. You're neutral, just realized that. Okay. Well, not neutral, but like normal. No type. Typeless. Typeless being. You come along, buddy. Come with me. You have not evolved yet, so that's important. need to do that. Put you back into the garden. Then we'll do some races, some ring farming. We need to do that. Nyong! Look at him. Look at him go! The fastest alive. I think I also still have some races for you. They are not even 18. Don't kick them out. Well, they're already adult. They're adult stage. Okay, GT can go since I can't use him right now. I need to do pick the the black two-tone up again as well. So that's good. Where is he? There he is, black two-tone. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me. What other child do I have that have not evolved yet? The other one is a red one, so I won't pick that up. I may use him later, but not now. Okay, let me check. Do I have some child that don't have an evolution yet? That could force feed. Oh yeah, plenty. So in heaven is not a single one, I just realized. But here I have three. It could be 3. 4 actually. So we could trade those over. I want to at least keep... I'm gonna actually... Oh, actually no. I do still have Jaggy in hell. Need to pick her up too. Stomach's is crying. As always. Eat that fruit. That will make her live longer, but that's about it. That doesn't do much for her. And I do want her to die. Soonish. If possible. Yeah, we're gonna mostly farm rings, I think, today. There's not really much. There's, in terms of doing stuff, there's not much to do. Maybe I'll wolf some. But that's about it. Right, who did I kick out? I guess it's Croc. It has to be Croc Rock. Currently. Down to hell you go. Into hell you go. Oops. Well, actually, I don't necessarily need to send you to hell, right? I could just send you to school as well, so you learn something, buddy. I'm sending you to school to become smart, a scholar among Leaf Chow. Yep. He now learns the drum. A scholar among Chow. Even. Yes. We'll see what I can do or can't do. Okay, Jaggy is here. Oh, hello, little Jaggy. Look at her being all happy. Oh, she will be a running child. Just realized. Huh? Cool. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We'll use that. But yeah, force feeding has to happen a lot. We use X for some races later. How many races do I have for X, actually? We could do all races as well and get all the TVs and stuff. Let's do some races first. Let's do some races. Let them run. Let him run. Did I do all the jewel races already? I wonder. Ah, I didn't do the diamond one. Well, let him race, let him run, let him do his thing. The strongest Chow. That I have can do some races now. So let him do that real quick. He's not the it's the current strongest Chow, but eventually they'll all be incredibly powerful and strong. Just made for that. I wanna have everyone here is gonna be an all S Chow. This will take a while. Which is why I spend an extreme amount off screen to farm that stuff. But yeah, it takes time. It takes time. Takes a lot of work. It does. Look at him going. Look at him being fast and flying fast and climbing fast. He is just him. He just is. He just is. He is him. And I love that he's him. He's so cute. I mean, look at him go. Look at him go. And that's not even his max strength. He can get even stronger and faster. Well, not faster. Speed is actually speed is not max. I think he needs to reincarnate a couple of times for speed to be max. Entirely. So I can still think a bit faster. Let me Google something. What are Chao max stats? Let me look. What is the Chao's max stat? Okay. Doesn't state it anywhere. Particularly, at least. Let me check. Okay, stats. What can we do? Limit for Chao on the Dreamcast was 999. Later releases, while there is an explicit limit on points, 3,375 is the highest obtainable amount without hacking. This value is unrealistic to obtain through normal gameplay. So probably okay. Okay, so if you want to have a max life Chao, you would need to level him up a couple of times and reincarnate him a couple of times. So what we essentially need to do, stat-wise, is I need to max him out every single reincarnation. Once there's 4 reincarnations left, I need to max him out every single time to get the full stat points. Okay. That's about it. I guess we'll really just go all S and nothing more. Maybe I'll go for 1 or 2 perfect Chao. But maybe we'll need to do everyone perfect. It's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be difficult to do that. We'll see. Who cares? We'll see. Why not? I mean, could be fun. Could be fun. We'll try. We'll try. Could be interesting to try. Can you let him run? We'll finish all of them, then the special races, and then we're good with all the races. Of course, that will need an exorbitant amount of time and also fruits. Considering that stamina is not that easy to max level. Because the amount of fruits force feeding you need to do would be diabolical, probably. Damn, of course, it's my Chao that gets scared, but that's okay. That happens. That happens. Last place, but he's gonna catch up pretty quickly. He's the fast boy. Meow. He's quick as fuck. He is the fastest boy ever. He just is. Yay! And after that, we'll farm some rings. I need some astronomical amount of rings for this shit show. It just is what it is, but I will need those. I think we can get a TV as well. I could be wrong, but if I remember correctly, a TV was also a thing. I think there was a TV to get. So that's another one. And then Chow colors wise, right? Since I want a Chow of every type and color. That means I need a two-tone. I need 3 two-tone red Chows. 3 red Chows. No, actually, I need 6 two-tone red Chows. Do I? Yeah. 3 regular red Chows. Or do I? Wait, let me think. Am I retarded? No, actually, just need 3 of each. So 3 two-tone red, 3 normal red. Because I want you're waiting. Yeah, this guy's unbeatable. He's always winning. So yeah, Samax probably needs a lot. Actually, maybe I'll use extra breeding because he has good stats for in that situation. Or Samax, I don't know yet. We'll figure that out. And how was the food, Samax? How was the food? No longer hangry? Or still hangry? Yeah, look at him go. Look at him go. Let me guess. I can see the future. I can see the future. I always could. I just knew I always could. Bro, it was so good. Nice, nice. Good to hear, good to hear. That's nice. Nice. Ohio? Oni-chan. Also, I just realized I cannot do the dark races, but now we gotta walk in. I just realized I can't do the dark races because I should have made him neutral. So I can only do these once he revives again. Maybe I'm just really, really dumb. That's not smart. That is not smart. Can we fight now? No, I still haven't figured out how it works. Let me check actually. Maybe I can. Actually. Let me Google that. Liar. Yeah, I haven't found the time to actually do it. I haven't found the time to actually find out how it works. I don't even know how it actually works. You said you would figure it out by next stream, liar. I didn't have the time! I didn't have the time! Okay. Okay, let me check. How does that work? Let me check. Duck, I don't care about our feet. You don't care about our feelings, trader. I'm currently fine. I'll find it out. I'll find it out. I'll find it out. I'll find it out. Because I think I was able to do so. I think I was able to do, it should be possible. Oh, maybe you need to have them on 2 save files, but it should be possible. Even without 2 controllers, it should be possible. I thought so. If you need 2 controllers, then there's a problem. Or maybe you don't. I think I have an idea how I could fix that, actually. I'm gonna try that out after this race. Fine, I'll make you beat the brakes of... I'll make you beat the brakes of Croc Rock. Fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. Give me a second, I'll do it. Or maybe Croc Rock beats the brakes of you. I could find a way to actually make that work. Every single damn time. Every single damn time he falls into that. Do it. I need to clip it. Yeah, don't worry. It should be possible. Because technically you could use the keyboard to get a second controller going. So we'll see if that works. Fine, let's go out so I can do it. So you finally stop being a little annoying. Ciao Karate. Interleague game. Wait, right now? Yeah, right now. Okay, I'm ready. Okay, if I pick Sumax, right? Okay, we'll just pick that one, huh? So if I, assuming that this works this way, I add another controller to the GameCube thingy, right? And make a setting. And make a keyboard. Say if this is A. What's happening? What did I miss? This would be this, right? This would be this, right? Would that work? I'm curious. Would that work? I am very curious. Okay, but that moves just this one, so this one can't work. It's not a second controller. So how do you make sure that if you pick a Chow, because that's obvious. Whoops, I just jumped back. Wow, I'm smart. Because that had the thing on. Well, now I have to reset. Real quick. Okay, that did not work. Now I have to reset the game real quick. Well, now I have to do the races again. Well, that sucks. Is what it is. I don't think I can do that, actually. That's a 2-player mode. That can't work. I don't think that actually works. I think I can actually do this. Like that. I could be wrong, but I don't think I can do this. Because it doesn't... Wait, game data cannot be found. Press any or continue without saving. What the fuck, bro? Guess I have to quit the game real quick and re-enter again. It is what it is. Pull up the game again. Maybe it does not work in this case. Maybe it doesn't actually. That would suck. But we'll see. Maybe it doesn't. Fine, Doug, fine, it's alright. We know I was gonna win either way. I mean, you have the higher stats, you have the significantly higher stamina. Corrupted? Nah, all is good. Look, it loads up just fine.
Is this the stage you would like to go to? Please choose a character.
It loads up just fine. But I thought it was possible, but I guess not. I guess it's not possible. Even though I thought it could be. And it says that it can be possible, but I guess not. Well, damn. Okay, I did not save. Who cares? Let me check again. Nothing really happened, so that's good. It should be working, though. I just don't know what it is that makes it not work. Nope, that's a regular tournament. Okay, so you can absolutely let them fight. Okay, this one, right? Well, why does it not lock in one of these? That's the thing I'm questioning. Let me look at my controller settings. Have I one button that's not marked as anything? Could that be the case? Is there a button that's not fine? Done with anything? Okay, let me check all the buttons. Oh, why are these two on the same one though? Okay, this is fine. It's L and art trigger. Then the Z button is wrong. These are also marked wrong. Because these don't light up. And I'm curious. Huh. I'm figuring things out. For my controller. That what is wrong. Huh. Okay. Let's see. Let's look if it was the C button or not. Let's check. Well, it's not the C button. Look, the bumpers work. Because then it picks a different one. Can we do it now? I don't think so. I don't know how to access socket 2. Let me check. Let me check if that's the solution. Because I don't know how it works. Here's the tournament, okay? Here we have tournaments, okay. They're mean to hell, also hello, hi. Hi GT, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good, hello. Okay, this is not what I wanted to look for. Okay, maybe this. There's no solution to this. So that doesn't work. But I want to do it! I want to do it. Or do you really need... Well, it does have a different memory card now, does it? So that's the solution. I do have a different memory card. But then the question becomes... Why can I not pick Tu Chao? Let me check again. How can I not pick a socket Tu Chao? I do not know. Right? Then it leaves that one out. I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can do this, unfortunately. Unfortunately, there's also no, advice on how to do that. I'm good. I need to wait 5 hours and 30 minutes to play Elden Ring Night Rain. True, true. That's releasing too. Yeah, apparently you cannot do that. Apparently you cannot do that. Can you? Now I'm curious. Can you let them race each other? We could do it like this. There might be a solution to the problem. I could make them race, if that's more what you like. We could make them race as well. Race each other. That could work. We'll see who's stronger. Right? That could work. Party race? Oh yeah, that might work. But how do you lock them in there? Select the child for the race, okay. Can't press next. So how do I switch sockets? Or is this really a controller thing? This might be a controller thing. This might be based on the controller. Standard controller. Let's do P. Okay, maybe that solves the problem. I have no idea though. How is everything else? Like shortcuts and stuff? For resets? Okay, N and M are that, so don't press N or M. Now I have two controllers technically attached, right? Technically. Let's see if that changes anything. Play AAA games, Poke. I cannot play AAA games because I can't run them. That is the simple and easy truth. I cannot run them. I pressed the wrong one again. I pressed the wrong one again. Now I have to quit the game again. I need to turn this off. This is annoying as fuck. Doesn't change much, but it's annoying as shit that I have that put there. One day he will. Yeah, one day. This day is unfortunately not now. Or maybe resetting it might probably be good. Might probably be helping. Who knows? Resetting might help. Because it usually should pop up. There should be another slot popping up. So it is. Give up. It's alright. No, I will not! This needs to work, and it can work. Don't shove your mic in your mouth, please, Poke, without a warning. You mean like this? You mean like that, darling?
You'd like to go to? Please choose a character.
You will when pigs fly. Bring me the catapult. I must send pigs flying. Fucking bitch. Now I do it on purpose, you little gumper. Now I do it on purpose. Okay, Chow race. I am racist. This can't work. This works now. I believe in it. No, so it still counts as... It still counts as not socket number 1, but why does it count as socket number 1 just... Interesting question. Why can I not make each other... You guys race! I want you to race! Why does that not count as a second control if you need a second controller for this? Fuck Dolphin. Stupid emulator. Like, why do you not count as like a second port? Like, why? Does it pop up now? Citra, Yuzu, nope. Dolphin. Figured it out, figured it out, figured it out. I can do the boxing match. So it actually you need actually to have a second controller on for this to work. Oh. Wait, you F Dolphin this frog now. I'll kill you. Finally! Somax! Are you there? There we go. Somax versus Krokorok. Let's see who's stronger. They just look at each other. They just looked at each other. Ooh, Somax, they do almost equal damage here. This could go either way. However, Somax is tired. They're both tired. They need to recover. They need to recover. They recover. Oh no, Girly Pop beat his ass. That's interesting. They recover. But Croc recovered first. They look at each other again. Went from boxing to napping. Well, they both have really low stamina. Yeah, Croc seems to be doing slightly better. Beat me, no. No. I think this is a clear win for Krokorok. Well, Krokorok, you beat your sister. You beat your sister. Now let's see who's better at racing there. Let's see who's better at racing. Are you going to have all of us fight each other? Yep. Both of them are retorted. They have really bad stats. So that makes sense. Croc has more stamina. Now we'll do the race. The party race. I can run, I've got a good stamina. That doesn't mean anything. Obviously we'll do a big race. Let's see what these two losers can do. Musclehead. Yep. He may also have a tiny little bit more stamina, we'll see. Oh, Somax has way more stamina. I can do it. No. Look at these floor shits. Yes. Yeah, for now it seems good, but now Croc might be in the lead easily, actually. He is a little better. He's a better climber. So you are a problem. Why are we crawling? Where are the legs? I have invested in no walking. This will be a run of the crawlers. Money's a Croc. Yep. Sucks is bad. That's crazy. Yep. Keep shaking. Oh, Croc has barely moved on. Like, why don't you feed me more? This is crazy. Well, this is fair. This is pretty much fair. Pretty much. Yeah, also slightly better flyer, so that's a little bonus. However, I think he swims a little better. Or does he? No, Sonic swims a little better, but he's a faster crawler. Let me win. Never. Yeah, Somex is in the lead. I need to win this. I need this. Stop fighting, you're both fat. Deal with it. Yep. It's a need. Let's see who's the smarter one, though. Let's see who's retorted. Actually, genuinely retorted. There's just one wrong fruit that one could pick. Oh, okay. Croc seems to be smart. And Sumax is absolutely retorted and picks the wrong fruit. While Croc picks the right thing. This is crazy. Log out. She's still down. Can Samax still catch up? It doesn't seem to be the case. It does not seem to be the case. I mean, there can still things happen. She is a better flyer, so she might cover a little more distance when jumping. And she is a slightly better swimmer. How much can that gain her? I'm surely good at something. We need to redo the whole thing. Nah. Well, you are starting to catch up. She is a better swimmer, it appears. Very slowly, though. And Croc might run out of stamina before he finally gets there, though. So there's still a chance. But it's so minimal. The power difference in swimming is so minimal that it's almost equal. So here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I think Croc might win this. So who is going to fight me then? Nobody right now. This is the test run. The true strength will be unveiled the moment that, you know, Dux, you said I had better stats. Yeah. Yeah. But just slightly. It's not that much. It's just stamina, really. You are not a faster crawler. I think this goes to Crocorock. It's just slightly. Also, you retorted. Now, this may still change if Crocorock falls into a hole. But I think This is a win for Krokorok. I think Krokorok won. And Samex, in addition to that, fought into a whole additional. Said, where's me? You're not here. This win goes clearly to Krokorok. I'm done. I'm retorted. Here we go. You suck, sis. Well, here we have the truth. Well, now I have to do the races for X again because I was retarded and pressed the wrong button. But now it's all good. Because now I figured out how shit works. It is what it is, Samex. It is what it is. You'll get your chance. Can I join the race? That would not help really anything. Your stats are horrid. This was just for shits and giggles. You will get your chance though, once everyone is max level. You will get your chance. Well, that bro trips. What about my stats? They're also horrid. Please level me up. There's no point because you're gonna reincarnate anyways. You will be reincarnating anyways. Eventually. So there's that. I'll win again. Well, if you're equal in stats, then... Did you make me evil? Yes. If you're equal in stats, well then that's not entirely possible now, is it? Once you're equal in stats. Then it's really just luck. Who is less retorted? That's what it is based on. Who is less retorted? That's what it will be. That's what it will be. There'd be so moody, that's crazy. That's crazy. Well, that's the plan there. We'll see. The thing is, I need to... X will probably be the most dominant throughout the entire thing. Duck, we knew X was your favorite child, but the difference is so obvious, bro. His legs and can run while we crawl. That's because he's the first one to max out. He's the easiest one to max out. That's why. He has the highest stats. He has the highest stats. Naturally born. From you, and diagonal. It just is the truth. There's nothing to do with preference. He's just stronger, straight up. It's just pure math. XP chat doesn't make sense. It's also, I feel like, broken. It's also, I feel like, very broken. Samex is climbing up slowly. But it's very broken, I feel like. It probably is broken. Or not, maybe I don't understand it. It's probably based on, it's probably based on, not like, you don't get XP every single time. Oh, Miss Jeans. And yours. And yours. Don't forget yours. You do have a few A's originally and B's. So, that's... Don't forget your genes. Your genes are fantastic too. And in a actual fight, if you both were max stats, you would win against Grogrok, because Grogrok is sort of overall C's. Will X beat Mister if they would they do the race? Yes. Yes. As it currently stands, even if they both have max stats, they would X would wipe. The hell is X? I haven't seen him. Who was there earlier? Do I have a D stat? No, you don't. Oh, you might actually. But you don't have an E stat. That's okay. Also, you will have all S, just like everyone else eventually. My goal is to have every one of you guys at all S. So there's that. These nuts. Why are you telling me these nuts when your nuts are so small that I can't even see them? What do you mean these nuts? I don't see any nuts. You are ballless. Have you hatched tourist? Nope, not yet. And I won't hatch anymore because I currently can't, literally. I don't have the rings to buy a new chow, and I don't have chow to make new babies. I already thought bro's luck status also probably pretty high, if not maxed out. Because he never picks. But who did he get the brain from? Diagonal? Can't be Somax. Somax picked the wrong fruit. So it can't be that. GT's ballless. We know that. Is there even ending to this game? I mean the regular game, right? To the Chow Garden? Not really. I guess the ending would be if you maxed out got every single Chow color and maxed them out completely. Mistakes happen, I know how to sing. Yep, you do. Meow. I will also send everyone to school. Damn, bro has stomach's luck. Fell into a hole. And he fell into 2 holes before as well, so there's that. Maybe it is. Maybe Stomach's did give him the brain. Maybe that. Stomach says none as well for obvious biological reasons, obviously. Nah, she's the homie. She has more balls than you. Hate to break it to you. Why is bro turning into Frozen? Elsa, get out of here. Nobody wants you. Alright, perfect. We'll do that. And then we have probably farm some rings. I need some rings. Oh, now do I? Yep. So Samex is a he, not a she. She has he in it. Dum-dum. Perfect, see? 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 And woman has man in it. And women has men in it. See? It all makes sense now. Liking women is gay! She has he in it. Yeah, that sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. For real. Yeah, so there we have it. We're all gay. And when everyone's gay, nobody is. Stomach's a hyena. Huh? I already thought bro might be restarted, but he's not. He's not. Why is bro starting to speak Japanese? Get the fuck out, you weeb. Get the heck out of here, you goddamn weeb. You weebling! You are restarted. Sing the Naruto song? Hell no. Yuki-chan. Not again! Stop this! No! Free me! I did this for a joke. You're ruining it. You're ruining it. You're ruining it. You are. Oh, for fuck's sake. Have a fake, you know what? Ah, you're saying Stomachs has a fake cock. I guess, yeah, sure. The only Naruto song I remember is Bluebird. For real, though. I don't know if GT knows it. GT, do you know the German Naruto opening? The OG? Do you know that? I was gonna do Puki-chan during the day, but I gave up. That's crazy. Do you know that? You do not know that? That's a hood classic. It's so bad. The thing is, you can listen to it even if you're not, don't speak German, by the way, because it's in English, but it's really horrible. Go look up Naruto German opening. It is so bad. It is so bad. But you can listen to it. You can listen to it. Even if you're not, if you don't speak German, but it's so horrid, bro. Naruto Shippuden opening 60 is the best anime opening ever. Oh, yeah. Never watched Naruto. But yeah, you need to, if you watch Naruto, you need to listen to that opening. The German opening for that thing. It's so bad. It is so horrid, bro. It is so terrible. Of course. Of course. Of course. I know this came in my feed, but usually I don't think things come into your feed. I don't think so. That happens, but okay. Sounds awful. Hood Mr. Beast, dude. Hood Mr. Beast. They do. I don't know how. Watch that, then you need to watch the intro to Interspecies review first. Hell no. That's funny. They are, by the way, generating AI Black Mr. Beast. If you didn't know, well, now you do. Really? Yep. Yep. Which is funny. And somebody fell for it and said, "Isn't that blackface?" question mark. And I was like, bro, you really fucking fell for that? You really fell for an AI generated Mr. Beast? For real, actually? Like, ain't no way you fell for that. But yes. Go ahead, watch the German Naruto intro. It is so bad. It is horrible. If you watch Naruto, it's horrible. Like, it's actually so bad. And the one I saw, bro, looks Latino. Yep. Actually, I'll just send it in chat. I'll just send it in chat, Father Alex. No! I'll just send it in chat. So if you want to click on it and listen to it, you can. There you have it now. It's that bad. It's so bad. A masterpiece among masterpieces. We did all right. Yeah, we did. Perfect. It's actually bad, bro. Okay, challenge races. Have I done every single one of these? Can we listen to sus music? No, we cannot! I don't want to hear. Listen about songs about KSI sucking dick. You fucking gooner. Send that to fucking, I don't know, Pumpkin. But I will not listen to that. Naruto. Believe it. Sasuke is really cool. Sakura, the beautiful. It's so ass, dude. That was the intro to every Naruto episode. By the way. Peter Griffin said to the black crowds, "It's your fault we have so much crime in this country, and it's your fault we have so much violence in this country." Crowds attack him and he run. It's just not funny because it's unfortunately accurate according to numbers. 40% of society, 50% of the crime. 50% of the crime. I don't know why, don't ask me, I don't know. It's so terrible. But that's also really, look at the bird is the word. Yep. That's also, there's also German intros that are really good that you can actually just listen to. Like, just in your normal day or during your gym workout, that works. But they're all in German usually. The good ones are in German. We got AI grandpas reacting to funk. Bro, this is a vibe. This is crazy. Poke, yes. You are in Naranja. Okay, I can live with that. We got AI grandpa reacting to funk. Meow. Meow. Peanut butter jelly time. Oh, no. Goofy, Thank me later, gang. You're restarted. Absolutely are. Alright. He wins, as usual. He always does. He is him. Look at all these Samax says. But they're not red. They're blue. Look at all of them. Look at the Samax. How is Sway number 1? Bro doesn't even yap that much. How the fuck is bro number 1 again? Get this man out of here. Challenge race, another one. We got 2 more, I think, and then we should be done with the challenge races. Then we got the hero races. Brain rot is real. We know. Oh, actually, just 1 more. Wait, like it's Pumpkin? Oh, we're running against clones of GT's girlfriend. Oh no, this is rigged. How is this rigged? Can you all stop calling me daddy? What the fuck is wrong with you? So many gooners. So true though. Very true though. He is just him. He is just him, but no one call you daddy. Yep. But they calling me daddy for some odd reason. And I don't even know why. I don't even understand why you call me daddy. Why the fuck is that fucker knocked out again? X, what are you doing? Get up! Goodness. It's only Papa Yips. 1. Guys, listen to this. Poke called this fire. Fire. Fire if you mean I want to get a flamethrower and burn it to the ground. Whoever made that. I probably know what that is. That's the KSI one, isn't it? Has to be. Has to be. Said that line days ago. It's funny we are calling you daddy. Best troll ever. It's just weird, bro. Zeppelin, welcome back. I am back. Hi, Bag. I'm Dad. Anyways, hopefully he picks the right thing, not the wrong thing. Maybe he doesn't use the Samax brain. He does not use the Samax brain. Very good. Would you stop with the Japanese, bro? Could you stop, you fucking weeb? Are you playing that Raven game? No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm done with that game. Why do you drink and drive daily? Because I like to be a threat to random people. I just like that. How about already won? Stop gooning to Yuri! Well, can I write the lyrics here? If you want timeout, you can do that. Hello, wine. Literally a bottle of wine. Santa, tell me by Ariana Grande. You get something grande up your ass. I'm sending a big black man after you. Tourists are trolling again. There's no tourist here. Actually, it might be. Never mind. I wonder if you'll ever translate those messages. Don't worry, it's nothing mean or stuff like that. I'm not. I'm lazy as fuck. I will not translate these. Oh, wait. I can only use heroes here. I don't know if he is. At this point, I don't care. What is happening? Give me a second. fuck? Can somebody kill him? Thank you. Lazy ass fuck that grinded for 2 hours straight for shiny. Hey! I'm the only American here. Single me out for what? Nah, you're also American. You gotta die. According to that man. She asked him to let her die because they could not afford the treatment. He refused. That's cute. The Chinese husband sings dances for vegetative wife daily, finally awakening her. That is so cute. That is so cute. That is so damn cute. That's amazing. That is so damn cute. He's fast as fuck, boy. He is fast as fuck. After these 4, of these races, we can finally do some actual gameplay again. I just need to get these done for the toys. The toys are nice to have. I think this one is how you get the TV. I think. I could be wrong, but I think this one is how you get the TV. And then once we have the TV, the child can watch TV. I think maybe that's the one. I'm not sure. You mean my messages? Nah. Okay, they're running. It could also be the dark race, but what do I know? Sway through all of my anime figures away from Among Us piggy bank. He must be bombed. Yeah, kill him. Okay, like toys? No. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? Huh? I don't do any sex stuff. How often do I have to tell you that, bro? Like, how often does one need to tell you that? But he does need a piggy bank. Bro is broke. For real. For real. I find it interesting how that does not go into. He's not Cotton Tail or Project Melody. I don't even like those bitches. Not gonna lie. I don't like those chicks. Like, not both of them. I have both of them muted. Buy such BS though? I don't know. Let me tell you a story. Now this is a story. Really, why? I just don't want to see their degeneracy. It's just really simple. To be fair, I mute everyone who posts significant NSFW. It just is what it is. I'm not a fan of loot tubers. It's very simple. I just am not. I just am not. Like, go ahead, do your thing. I won't stop you, but I don't want to see it. I just don't want to see it. Leave me alone. And because of my take, also because of my tremendous take a few months ago, I'm also blocked by a huge chunk of LootTubers as well. You just start singing the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air theme song. Yep. That's accurate, yeah. What was the take? Porn is gross, no matter who does it. And I was called a misandrist and a misogynist for saying that. That was the take. It's an incredibly simple take. A lot of people did not like that. Or was it if you make corn you grow crows? I don't know. It could be. I think it could be either. It could be either if you make corn you grows, or corn is a general grows. I think it was actually the latter. That the people that make corn are gross. So yeah. Horrible. Horrible take. A lot of people did not like that. A lot of people did not like that. Which is why, essentially, I farmed a lot of blocks, and I'm like, I've never interacted with this person, but I'm blocked. Oh, that might be because of that. It just happens, chat. It just happens. I don't mind it, though. Yeah, no one likes when someone points at their income. I also once pointed out somebody, a VTuber, who cried about being sexualized, but posting lewds of herself. So she sexualizes herself. She cannot be sexualized by others. But they need to sexualize her in order to make money, because if they don't sexualize her, they would just move on with their day and won't spend money on a fansly or OF. And I was like, bro. And I was for real like, bro, you gotta be incredibly retarded to not see that. That was also another one, you reap what you sow. And in my case, I reap basedness. Because I'm based for that. Why would you talk to a woman just to sexualize her? No. She sexualized herself constantly, but she doesn't want to be sexualized. But she needs to be sexualized in order for people to buy her stuff. That's what I'm saying. But I have fans that like my personality, not how sexy I am to people. That's not what I meant. Also, I'm gonna straight up say this. LootTubers have no loyal fan base. The moment, I've seen it so often, the moment they change their mind, they become more modest, they stop being a LootTuber, 75% of that audience just gets eradicated from existence. Straight up. Like, I've seen people, they make LootTuber content. And then they stopped. I've seen them get harassed by their own fans, by the way, for that. And also that they just, yeah, I'm good, they're out. Because they're literally just there to goon, that's it. Incredibly simple, they're just there to goon. Lootubers have no Lootubers only have loyal fan bases until they stop being lewd. That it's over. Same goes for ASMR people, by the way. Exact same thing. Not to a terrible degree, but it's the exact same thing. Well, like, you're not here for the person, you're just here for the ASMR. And if they don't make ASMR, with ASMR you have like 50 concurrent viewers, and without ASMR you have like 10. I've also seen that. But I stand tall with my anti-corn stance, and I will continue to stand tall. VTubing ain't changing me. Because your avatar wearing a vampire outfit? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I just picked something random. It doesn't have that many, what's the word? That much stuff you could wear. And I wanted a new outfit. To react to guys being dudes today. It was pretty funny, and a lot of it was hell yeah. Because it is. Gothic term, not vampire. Yeah, that could also be the case, yeah. Oh, I got the music box. Well, that's not what I wanted, but okay. I guess the TV has to be in the hero races in this case. Well, that was all the races I can currently do. That was all the races I can currently do. Okay, who needs to go to hell? GT needs to go to hell. So I can get Jaggy up. Can you make your own outfit? You can make your own outfit, you know? Yes, I'm just not that good at it. The math is simple, I'm not good at it. I'm just not good at it. And I really don't have time to create like a texture and like shading and stuff. Look at that bitch crying. Where is Coco's? Oh, here he is. Hello, Moto. Why you? Sorry, no food, bro. You gotta go. To hell. To hell you go. Go to hell! What a hellish experience that is. Drop that little guy. Pick up. Jag. Let him eat, bruh. Nah, no food. No food for you. He's fat. He needs a break from being a big boy. He's too big of a boy. Learn, dude. Learn also you can ask Frog for input or ideas. Well, she doesn't have any idea for reword herself. She has a life 2D. Fat shamer added to titles. Oh, that's already not new. Hood Mr. Beast, he's all over my feed. Yes, Mr. Hood. Song. Well, Croc can sing soon. Isn't that great? Okay, Croc is singing and songing. Where's... Hello. Fun fact, the creator of Elden Ring is actually into feed. I'm aware. I've heard that before, actually. It's not new information. I've heard this one before. I don't know. I like thighs. Thighs are nice. I'm a thigh lover. Here's an idea, remove that antenna like hair strand. Nah, that stays. I like it. I like it. Dies and Bro calls himself not a gooner. What do you mean? What do you mean? Thighs are nice. Like ever had a lap pillow as well? Never trust Pogo's words. If you were given the chance, would you ever play a Souls game? Souls-like game? Yeah, I would. I wonder if I could emulate Dark Souls and it would run well. I wonder.
Is this the stage you would like to go to?
Alright, we are going to farm rings. I need rings. I haven't really played anything. I know what you are. Why do you plap frogs' thighs? I do not. I do not. We don't do anything. Like I said, we don't do anything. Is that how you get around waiting for marriage? I don't do anything with her. Dude! I can, like, hug for like a few minutes. Currently, as it stands. But like cuddle for a few minutes. After that I get stressed out. The fuck you mean? Hey, the worst thing he did to Frog is give her a shoulder rub when cuddling. Nope, that's not what I meant. Then he has to leave. Nope. I start shaking. So that's not accurate. Anyways. Though it has become better. It has become better. There was a period where I did just not want to be touched at all. So it has become better. And I was way too did not pay attention. And I jumped too early. Yay! Another one, come on. It's gotta be perfect! Very good. I was just overlooked by cuddling. Nah. I was touched as a kid. And that it has manifested in not liking physical touch particularly. It is what it is. It happens, chat. I'm guessing she's out of your life. Who is out of my life? Who is out of my life? Who is out of my life? Frog? No? What do you mean? Sis? No. Sis is not out of my life. The panic in his voice. I was like confused. What is bro yapping? I was so confused. Nah, Frog will never leave. Hi boys, we're raiding his house. Really sorry to hear that, man. For real, what the hell? It happens. It happens. It's been so long now. I was like 7 or 8. Time to cleanse the earth. Nah. Well, she's not in the house. She's not in the house. That woman anymore. But I see her like occasionally. Like once a month when she comes here. Yes. I do remember it somewhat well, though. I do remember it somewhat well.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
Somewhat. You avoid? Mostly?
Is
Yeah.
this the stage you would like to go to?
Fun fact, she also tried to drown me a bunch of times as well. When I was a kid.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
So there's that. That woman was on some weird mission. Okay. Okay, I messed up. And I messed up again. Wow. Damn. I survived! I'm a winner! Don't downplay it, bro. It will never be okay. No one should ever have to go through anything like that. I'm aware, but I can't really change anything, so why dwell on it? Now you die by my hands. Never! I survived, and I will survive you as well, Sway. And there's nothing you can do. Never. The Umbreon, Sylveon, Yowie. Why must you be so gay? Bro turned from Sway to Sway God. Swaggot. Swagged.
Here we go.
Who is the top? What the fuck, bro? That will obviously be me. You know? You know? Sway likes to be the little spoon at times as well. So I'm just helping him. I understand, just know what your emotions are valid and you shouldn't have that shouldn't have happened to you. I'm aware. I'm aware. This should never happen. Poker can use the F slur because he also won. Then I'll be fully honest, Sway. Why must you be such a faggot? Is that better? Do you know any Pokemon facts that would disturb your audience? Other than that one Vaporeon one? Well, if you play Pokemon and you kill the Spoink, by the way, then you killed it essentially. Drifloon kidnaps kids. Yep, and here's a fact. There's a side quest with a Hypno where that Hypno kidnaps a child. Yep. Yep. Hypno's on the list. Hypno likes him young. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. What else? What else do we have? Pokemon canon. There is Typhlosion that has relations with a kid. That's not canon, though. That's not canon.
Too easy. Piece
That
of
was
cake.
just lore that never made it into the canon. There's somebody who fucked an Octillery.
Is
Like,
this
there's
the
a
stage
dude
you would like to go
who
to?
walked by an Octillery at the beach and said, yes, I'd hit that. And actually, it was a child that came out of that. Oh, the company's still alive of those leaks, I don't know. It is canon. Nope, it's not.
Heading south. Block all major roads and
Stop spreading misinformation, it's not. But it might as well be, because, fun fact, there's also, marriage in the Pokemon games is hinted at, or straight up stated, I don't remember. But yes, humans can marry Pokemon. Do with this information what you will as well. So yeah, the people gooning to God of War, you're canonically not wrong. You just aren't. Or low punny. Or whatever. What else? Yes, the Platinum did say marriage between Pokemon and humans. Yep. So there's that. There's that. In addition to that, all of the Pokemon villains never tried to kill the protagonist. Except Ghetsis. Ghetsis uses Glaciate on the protagonist. Trying to kill him. Or her. He's on record to have said he wants to bang Lopunny. This is true, by the way. Nah, I would never. I must marry it in this case. You always need to realize that first I gotta marry it. Or her in this case. What else? What else do we have? Here's another cursed fact. Latias once kissed Ash. Which means, yes, humans kiss Pokemon, and humans can fall in love with Pokemon. The other, like, Pokemon can fall in love with humans. In the anime, even. So there's that as well. Bro is not just bagging the Poke girls, he's also bagging the Poke girls. Also, by the way, here's a fun fact that you didn't know about Sway. Here's a fun fact. He likes to goon. He likes thick girls, so he likes to goon to Kudra. I feel like you'd be into Medicham. Nah. Gothitelle would be interesting. What the fuck? I didn't even take damage. Kudra? Nah. Wait, do you prefer Hariyama? Would you do it with a female Hariyama in this case? That's thick. Does that suit you more?
Too easy. Piece of cake.
And now I know why the Chikorita was so obsessed with Ash.
Is this the stage you would like to go to?
It is a female Chikorita, so, huh. That wouldn't be wrong.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
If marry a Pokemon is fine, would marry the animals like legal? No. No. Well, first of all, if Pokemon were real, there would not be any regular animals in this case. So no. Okay, yes. That's my name. That's my name. Alright. Also, boys, soon it's Men's Mental Health Month. Take good care of your mental health. I'll repeat that very often. I will repeat that very often, probably during Men's Mental Health Month, because I have a few men who are not doing that well when it comes to mental health. So why not? No one gave a fuck poker. I can live with that. there are no regular animals in Pokemon. I'm sure I've seen some at points. I don't know. Were there? I don't know. I have not seen like in the games there are no regular humans. So there's that. With Duck Slime the first. Okay. Would you rather bang Octillery or Vaporeon? Vaporeon. That seems somehow that's still freaky, but it would be less. That would be less freaky. That would be less freaky. Still. Especially since in the non-canon lore of games now, that has already happened with the Octillery, so that's not new. Also, Zeppelin is just stays 1. Boku no Gooning. Shut the fuck up, you play Genshin Impact. And Uba. Don't tell me anything about Gooning, bro. I'm lagging like a motherfucker. You always lag. It's your brain. How about don't bang Pokemon? Oh yeah, Zeppelin, which pony would you do? So you now feel included in the conversation. Uwu? I'm gonna do it like the female VTubers. I'm such an Uwu girl. Look at my thighs and my booba and my jickle. Shut the fuck up. Close your OnlyFans. Get a job. After I heard someone tried to bang anglerfish. Yeah, Pokemon was pretty normal. Oh yeah, that also happened. Yeah, in that one reaction where we realized that somebody tried to do an Applejack. Ha.
You would like to go to?
So much to none of them would you bang Croc or Sway. Neither of you. Both is gay. Neither of you. You're both gay. In this situation. Also, Croc already has a lovely woman that he's interested in. You have to choose one. You both have a partner. I'm not choosing either. Yeah, stop crying, you hungry ass. Yeah, from the Goat Casual Geographic, yeah. I'm not picking either. You want the fruit, bro? Yeah, I need to spend some time in the garden. Okay, yes. The game become gay. You become gay. Well, you probably already are. I'll take that answer as you choosing gear then. I'd rather pick Somex. And we're not doing anything. We're just, she can just read me the Jurassic Park novel. That's enough. Just read me the Jurassic Park novel. That's okay. I need no more. Somex isn't an option. Oh.
Don't worry.
I just killed Jaggy.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
That's
Don't worry,
crazy.
buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
Hey,
Don't worry,
I want the
buddy.
forbidden
Don't worry,
fruit.
buddy.
That's crazy.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
You can't have Somex. She's with her fantasy boyfriend that Zoom tries to make up at times. So it's too late. It's okay, I'll read you books. Perfect. Quality time with a homie is better than smashing. Just saying. Hello, wife. How you doing? Clap hands. Clap the hands, not the cheeks. That's me. That's not me. You guys are changing the question exactly. Okay, bye, Poker. Don't make Frog too jealous. Never would. Also, she is quite jealous.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't
Like,
worry, buddy.
she can be very jealous. That's actually fairly accurate. But yeah, take care, buddy. Why do you want so much attention, Hobie? Eat that one, thank you. That makes it better. Yeah. Like, I could probably not have, like, a female friend IRL. I could probably not say that. Stop saying you'll clap women, and maybe she'll be less jealous. I'm not allowed to have IRL female friends. For example. Not that I would want to, but that's something that she would not tolerate. Also, I will not clap anybody. Really? Okay, that's crazy. Would she be jealous of us streaming together? Yeah. Definitely. Also, I would not stream with you because you're recently a bit too zesty. You would be too zesty. Seem to be the one who get jealous easily. I mean, I do have a little bit of jealousy. I do have... I would say so, yeah. I can get jealous. No, I would not. But how could I not be jealous? I think every human, almost everyone is a little jealous. I think like this desperate attempt to like remove jealousy out of a relationship is like, bro, I shall stop. That's all good. I'm obviously just joking, man. Goodness. Don't take everything so seriously, buddy. Why so serious? I'm not a good joker. Hello. But yeah, I think you need some jealousy in a relationship. I feel like a relationship without jealousy is weird. Because I know people that are like, oh, you cannot be jealous in a relationship. Don't do that. No, don't do that. I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up. Get out of here. No, people need jealousy, but you can't just not have any friends from the opposite gender. It's crazy. Oh, it's not like I don't, like, I don't even want really, like, I don't really care if I do or don't. I guess if I would get a female friend, she would at least be a bit careful. I guess they try to remove their nature early because it sounds nice to them without implies their needs. I just feel like you need a little bit of jealousy in a relationship, otherwise, I don't know. It's being insecure if you know you trust your partner. Why would you befriending a lady be a problem? I don't know, ask her. Gotta tell her she can't have male friends either. She doesn't have male friends. She has just a mutual that she interacts with. Well, it's not so much friends. It's not so much friends. It's more so, I think what bothers her would bother her if I had like a female best friend. I think that's more so what would bother her. Viewers are fine. That would bother her. That type of thing, which I can't understand. Become #1 again. This has turned into a game. I'm gonna look at the statistics. I'm gonna look at the statistics. Agree to tell someone do not have a friend, just controlling, learn to communicate and trust. I think it's mostly having a female best friend that would probably tick her off. Because she doesn't mind if I talk to female chatters. She doesn't mind if I DM Samax, or Samax DMs me. Or if I interact with women on Twitter. I think that's more to that. I don't know, be pissed if someone stopped talking to me just because their partner is jelly. I would say that depends. I'd say that depends. If they feel like you're acting, like if they feel like the friend is acting weird towards you, or like they notice that there's more than just friendship, I guess that would at least be should be considered. But I think that really depends. Because I knew a lot of women that had male friends, but they weren't friends, they were just spawn camping. That can also happen. Reverse, I also know a couple of women that were spawn camping on a dude, waiting for him to finally be freed of the shackles of his relationship. Those people actually do exist. Dudes and gals that literally spawn camp. I could ask her on that if she had a bad experience on that, maybe. Yeah, that makes sense, but you're friends, not lovers. Friends. Friends ends in ends. I still call it controlling. It depends. Because you know, it might be true, what then? You know, it might be true. Maybe they are, in fact, spawn camping. Who knows? I need to spend some time in this damn garden. Also, I feel like the fruits grow very slowly. Bro is still not trying to sleep. You know what? I'll text her. We'll make that once and for all. I'll text her. I'll text her right now. So chat is happy. I cannot say it here. I have words of wisdom. I cannot say it here. Honestly, saying this just goes out of hand real quickly. Yeah. Master Sway. Bro is Master Sway. Okay, now we wait. Master Gatekeeper. For real. Ah, already responded. Already responded. Okay, so here's what she said. Here's what she said, chat. Alright. Friends is fine, but if you had a female best friend, that would be weird because I am supposed to be your best friend. Yeah, that's reasonable. I feel like that's reasonable. Okay. works. This way, stop texting. I can get back up to #1. Yay! Seems reasonable. Yeah. Which is weird, right? Your partner should also be your best friend in this situation. Right? I think that's reasonable. Chat banned this man. He's not restarted enough to ban him. I feel like. Just me though. Legit, bud. Bud. He is though. Maybe he is a little bit. Deer slept a little, now he needs a fruit. Okay, yes. 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 Yes, wait. Alrighty. Another fruit done. When is this man gonna evolve? Probably not yet. I need to at least have some evolution. Are you retarded? So I'm actually retarded. If you ban me, I shall go to the end of the earth to kill your child garden. I would not ban you. What do you mean? And she's still restarted. Look at this. Moving. Are you okay? Do I need to help you? With the fruit? The forbidden fruit? Maybe it has that. Sorry, I've seen a review on the worst anime of all time. It's the romance in my mind, or the anime called School Days. If you live yourself, avoid getting anything from there. I remember there was a romance anime. There was also an incest anime between siblings. I remember that one as well. I don't know what that was called though. I don't remember what that was called though. My IQ is 14. I don't think that's a reason to flex, my boy. That's not a flex. Can you even live? Can you exist with a 14 IQ? I don't think you can exist. I don't think you can exist. You're like minus 15, that's fine. No, it has to be higher, Samax! No, I'm about to die right now. I'm praying for your downfall. I'm just joking. I don't know how to breathe. How do you know how to type but you don't know how to breathe? And with this, I shall announce you will all need to breathe manually. Babies exist, they are dumb. Okay, baby, IQ. Okay. Is there any number? I don't see any number. I don't see any number. But I don't think so. I don't think it's livable. What is it? I'm looking, but I can't find anything. Let me look. Okay. Q, what IQ? Okay. Apparently, it would be still it would still be 100. Like average is like 100 or whatever it is. So that goes also for the babies. It's just the developmental state, but that's pretty much the average. So at least it states here, from what I've seen, they are born with an IQ of one, with a regular, normally high IQ. That doesn't develop. They are born with that IQ. But that's about it. It's just that developmental stage limits them. Unfortunately, this is not the boss baby. Just feeding my children. He's fat. Look at this fat fuck just eating over there. This was Sumax a couple of weeks ago, where she noticed, I'm getting fat. Yes, I'm bullying you. I don't care. Cricket gets fed. What are you darling? Kind, unlike you. You are not kind. You are not kind. You are sway. Sways are not kind. No. Here, eat that winter fat. Get that winter fat, my girl. Eat, girl, eat. You need that stamina. Ooh, yeah, she eating. Boss Baby's such a trash franchise. I'm aware. Isaiah has more IQ as a baby than all of us, the adults, probably. Okay. For a baby's IQ, it should probably be like, for 2 years old, if it could be measured, would probably be like between like 85 and 115. That's between the average range. So yeah, babies are smart. It did feed me. You're already getting fed. I told someone to call me sweet. Instead, they just yelled, "How you get into my house?" and called the cops. That's crazy. But we have established you're stalkers, so that doesn't seem so as crazy as one might think. Eat that fruit, woman. So there's that. Babies are smarter than Sway, in this case. The smartest babies ever created. True, Samax. That does mean that babies are also smarter than you. I guess that backfired. Rock, you kicked me off the ground council, bro. You'll get one. I wonder, you know what? I'm gonna look at the analytics for this stream later, once it's up, right? And I'm gonna look at the analytics, and then I know if there's like a significant change in like chat interaction with that system. I'm just curious, but I'm smarter than him, so it does not matter. Very true, very true. I can eat gold, silver, credit cash, or a good amount of cash, please. No, you can only eat fruits. That's all you will ever eat. You are a fruity guy. You need fruit, and more fruit, and fruit, and more fruit, and even more fruit, and so much fruit. You will not be happy. Chat rate will be high. Watch. Yeah, I'll look at it because of the crowns. I wonder. Yeah. Yeah, you're not getting the one back. Ban Sway to make it up. No, he must ban Sway to make it up to me. Nah, I'm not banning my boy. I can't be doing that. He's a homie. Would be like asking me to ban Krokorok or Samax. I cannot do that. I wonder when they can use that. They probably use it at random. The TV is still missing, so I would assume that you get the TV in a different way. In this case, actually, I'm curious.
Don't worry, buddy.
How old are you? How old is this fuck? You want some fuck? The frog. I love the frog. The frog is gay. The frog is great. She really is. She really is. The frog is great. Age 4! You are a hag! You old fuck! Anyways, Sumax is next. I need to check your age. If you are a haglet or not. That is true. I've never been banned without me wanting to be yeeted, that is. What? Does that count as being yeeted? Anyways, pick that chick up. What happens if your father runs as mayor while he is running mate vice? Mayor is you. I'm retarded. That's what I am. Like, what are these questions, bro? Ooh. A haglet as well. Look at that, 4 years of age. Go reincarnate. Old. Old. See, he's begging to be banned. I'm not doing it if Samax wants to. She can do it. She can finish him off. No, I do not live like abused. Using not being abused. You must. Shit, I'm back. Yeah, you're never catching up. Take it, peasant. You guys are children, literally. Okay, Zeppelin is barely hatched, so there's that. Stomachs as well. Do not play. This is so retarded. This feature is so dumb. The chat interactions will be crazy. I could see it. Oh, also 4 years. Pretty good. And we have stamina A, power C, B run, A fly, and and C swim. Crazy. There's people are in the 300s. Yep. Oh, I need to start, bro. I need to start streaming. Bro needs it. Bro for real needs it. Oh, little Samax. Hello, child. You want some cuddles? Woman. You want the cuddles?
Don't worry, buddy.
Being delayed, little motherfucker. We know that already. That's nothing new. You have already been mentally delayed. Yeet! Damn, he kicked it! Do you not want to play, bro? It's not past my bedtime. I'm your best chatter. I'm your best viewer. My best chatter is Samax. Clearly, especially for the reaction streams. My best mod Probably is diagonal. My best emotional support is Krokorok. You're my best clown. How about that? And Deer's like my best weirdo. Mom says it's dinner time. He's your arch nemesis. Don't let him lie to you. Oh. By the way, you seen Alicia's stream topic yesterday? She was celebrating beating the disease. Yeah, I've seen it. She finally beat cancer. That's amazing for her. That's really great. I'm happy for her, man. She deserved this. Taking multiple W's. W against cats. W against cancer. What more could you want? I wonder how's Cat Liente actually doing. Let me look at that. Or a cat and chat. How's the social blade doing? Ooh! 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 She's losing subs on a day-to-day basis. I love to see this bitch be fucked. Ah.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't
I'm
worry,
not the
buddy.
cutest then, I
Don't
must be
worry,
the
buddy.
funniest.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
You're the zestiest at times. I give you that. Nah, that actually would go to. I'm a great chat. Okay, I'm a great chatter. Yes, you are. That would actually go to Joe, the zestiest. Who's losing subs? Cat and chat. Cat Liente. The bitch. That crazy lady with the artist. Yep. Losing subs. Daily average of subs is 100. Weekly average minus 4k. Last 14 day was 8k. And her views have plummeted into the trenches actually. Her views have plummeted. And so her income. That is crazy. Cora will be in Death Stranding 2. Is that a joke? Shadow Clips, also hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Is that for real? Like, do you have any source for that Picora is gonna be that? What are we talking about? Cat and Chad, also known as Cat Liente. Somebody who actively tries to fuck over people. Mostly VTubers. And she's like the definition of a tourist. She did multiple things. For one, she did harass a VTuber group, a lolly VTuber group. Whether you like lolly or not, that's besides the point. Harassing them is wrong. By spreading more false information. Then she used Alicia's cancer for clickbait. Then another art thing, and then now with another big VTuber writing the document with false information, and that backfired heavily. Loki, she ate for that, bro. She didn't eat with that one. Nah, I don't think I defended that lolly group, by the way. So if you don't like me anymore, it is what it is, chat. It is what it is. And I would do it again. The girls did not deserve that, especially since one was pregnant.
Don't worry, buddy.
Ain't no way. That is for real? Ain't no way that's real. Hey, that's real! That is real! That's crazy! That's awesome! That is awesome. That is fucking awesome. This is amazing. Bakura in Death Stranding 2. Based. What base? Pregnant pretending to be okay. I'm not saying anything. Lolly bad. Yeah, but harassment is wrong. If you don't like it, don't engage with it. It's very simple. Very simple. Alright, that reminds me. What does that remind? Poor Jaggy. She fell.
Don't worry, buddy.
She fell. She fell. No, not this argument again. Yes, this argument again. It is honestly just fine. Most people don't engage with it either way, the end. Yep. Base stomachs, as usual, so, yeah. So, yes. Speak. What does that remind? What are you being reminded of? What does that stomach's brain think? I just keep shaking the trees. I would like to evolve someone, but I can't. Oh no. Wait, he tried playing with it, but nothing happened. I think bro might be restarted. Are you okay? I know bro's sleeping. I thought like bro was dying. Not doing too well. You eat. Eat. Eat though. You must eat. I met this old man today. He seemed to be around my grandpa's age, and offered him my seed and whatnot. We chatted the whole way. He was so wholesome, bro. Done as a genre of fictional media which focuses on young-looking girl characters, particularly in a sexually suggestive way or erotic manner. It doesn't have to be though. That's the problem. That's the problem. Doesn't have to be. Gura is particularly sexual. If you saw Cyberpunk Edge Runners, there's a lolly. That's the problem. The definition has shifted. Slowly but surely. In addition to that, no man, the fact that people use the word in other definitions. The definition has slightly shifted. Choose one evil over another. For real. That's the thing, normal people do not call them lollies. But they are. Whether you like it or not, that is the definition of what lolicon is, so everything else is simply an umbrella term for that word, pretty much. Just say woman or something. We've had this convo. Yeah, but even in Japan they call them lolly, so do with that what you will. No, they are just petite women, not lollies. They do fall into that category though. We've had this discussion before. They do fall into that category, whether you like it or not. And they're all over Japanese media, no matter what you do, everywhere. Almost everywhere. No, yes. Fun fact, even Freeran would fall into that category, by the way. So yeah, no more Freeran for you guys, if you like that show. Yeah, but just because that word is used in Japan doesn't make it right when you're smarter than this. scream. Nah, I just don't give a rat's ass. I'll be so for real. I just don't fucking care. I look and be like, okay, I don't care. Move on. Like, if you don't like it, just don't fucking interact with it. Like, I swear to God. Instead of harassing people over it. Not gonna lie, if you harass people with fiction, you're kind of schizo. Not gonna lie. Like, you're like on the same level over with like a shipper who crashes out over the ship not being canon and threatening others to kill them. Same energy, literally. I just don't fucking care, dude. And that's my position. I just don't give a rat's ass. I do not harass people over them having lolly-looking avatars. Well, you don't, but there is people that do that. Just weird to call them that, you know. It is what it is. That's the culture. I don't care either, nor do I interact, but I just don't think it should be normalized or brushed off because it's about children. We need to protect our children. Which children? These are fictional characters. I could understand it if it was like actual drawings of actual human children. Then I could understand it. Then give them life. Like, give them. But the fictional characters. So I do not care. I do not care. No child is being protected, not a single one. And to be honest, lolicons do know that they're weirdos, by the way. You guys are acting like they don't know that they're weirdos. Like, they know they're weird. They just don't care that they're weird. Japan has this problem with RNL, so her name is also Lolly. Yeah, that makes sense. They cannot, the Asians, so they can't pronounce that. They can't pronounce the R. I think I walked into the wrong timing when did Poke had kids. Do you not see? My precious children? I will forever consider them weirdos, and they know that they are weirdos. Which is why when you call them weirdos, they just don't care. I have plenty of children, look at them! And I have even more in the basement and in heaven! I have so many children. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. So, that's a group of children. Bro is here in school right now. I think I might have forgotten him. Who cares? Here's a child. Here's children. Here's no children. Here's some children. And up here's some children. I have so many children. I'm a dad of, like, children that you eat for bad stats. Very true. Very true. Very true.
Don't worry, buddy.
It is weird behavior, though. Imagine going into the depiction of a child. They know it's weird. They just don't care. I like how your verse likes to cater to those sick fucks in the communities. In the community. Yeah, Hoyoverse, Kuro games, all gacha games for that matter. Even Dragon Ball has them. Technically. Even Naruto has them. You cannot escape this. It's bad when people will do what they want to do. Blame the artist, why blame the people if it's available? Obviously someone would know it's not okay, but it shouldn't be there in the first place. But it is, it's part of the culture whether you like it or not. And if you have an issue, disengage with the with everything surrounding that community, because otherwise you're supporting it. I'm gonna straight up say it. Don't like lollies, don't play most gacha games. It is what it is. And if they do add, drop the game. That is the only way technically you could stop this by money. Otherwise, it is what it is. Am I supporting it by watching you poke it? I'm a VTuber, so technically yes you are. I'm a VTuber, so technically you are. Past the weather. Wait, it has lollies. How? I'm a VTuber. VTubing is built on lollies. Literally. Like, it's literally built. The entire space is literally built on them. The most successful VTuber in history is a fucking lolly. And I support the VTuber space in growing, which gives these people also an increase. You see how that works? You see how that works? Nah, Iron Mouse too thick. I think Iron Mouse doesn't fall into that category. It is what it is. Mouse is new there. Was this Japanese lady? Yeah. Kizuna AI, or Kizuna I, is another one. Marin from Hololive is, so telling me the VTuber space started with the sexual depiction of small women. Nope. But VTubing is built on lollies. The Shrug one that is retired. Gura. Because that's what I'm hearing right now. Nope. That's not what I said. I said it's built on those. Those were the first VTubers, whether you like it or not. Just say small avatars. But that's not what they are, culture-wise. It doesn't matter how you change it. Not just that. The VTubers themselves were lolicons. So you can't change the definition of however you want. It just is the truth, whether you like that or not. Culture-wise, lolly is the sexualization of it. You can put it up like that as well. Gura, lolicon. Marin, lolicon. Like, it is what it is. You're changing the definition. Because the definition has evolved to a degree, and also not, because it can also just mean a body type. That's what it can mean. Some people may use it just for the body type. Some people may use it for the sexualization part. It is what it is. Not putting it up like that. Literally, definition comes from Japan, where would call Japanese people were into effing kids. Definitions change over time. Yep. That is the truth. Just like everyone who disagrees with me is a Nazi. That wasn't originally like that. It is now. It is what it is. And even if you change it, then even if you hate the chibi avatar there. Chibi avatar can't hate the chibi. You can't hate the chibi avatar there. The chibi avatars are different anyways. I just find it sometimes funny where like people say, "Oh, this is a chibi avatar." No, that's not a chibi avatar. That is a lolly avatar. Oh man, we'll call them small short avatars unless they are sexualizing it. Bro, have y'all seen this man? Which man? It just is what it is, and I will use the culture term of what it is in the space, which is lolly, whether you like it or not. The one with the blue shirt doing ballroom dance, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea. Keep shaking. Keep shaking. I have not a single evolution, and also no death today. Not a death, not an evolution, nothing. This was a very unproductive way. Not cultured enough, Poke. Oh, let me look at that. That's a short. Is that a short? Yes, this guy. Okay, let me check. I'm curious what that is. He's everywhere. Okay, let me look. Let me open that. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know though. What's the point of this? What's the point of that? Watching VTuber doesn't mean support the sexualization of drawn depiction of characters. I'm just so baffled at this point. But you are adding to the space growing. If the space grows, more people are exposed to those people. Essentially, you are supporting. Same with, like, you're playing Genshin Impact, where there can be some characters like that. Or Honkai Star Rail, or ZZZ. You're giving the game more exposure. It doesn't mean you support it, but you give it more exposure, which does support it. No, dude. Yes, dude. That's exactly how it works. That's exactly how it works. So you're telling me? Yes, I'm telling you. It's like, remember, I'm giving you a comparison. Remember when Genshin tards boycotted Genshin Impact, but they were still playing the game, giving the game exposure, streaming the game, but not putting any money in, but still giving it attention, and posting about it constantly? That's how you get it out there. So you're still supporting it indirectly, even if you say you boycott it. Same thing. The whole space and interacting with the space, supporting the Guna of sexual depiction of children. But it's not children. Behind these avatars are adult women. Take that bell away from that kid! Where's the bell? Wait, it's red. I didn't even realize it's red. By that logic, yes. By that logic, yes. That's all I'm gonna say. I watch only Poke and VTubers because he is racist. I'm not racist. They always call me racist, but never a liar. So there's that. They call me a bigot, but never a liar. That's what they do. Is she done? She's done playing with the bell. Hello. Jag. Take that. When they call you a liar. No, not you, not you. Not you. I mean in general. They call me names, but they never tell me. They never call me a liar when I say my incredible hot takes. what you just said, lolly in the VTuber space just means petite avatars. It can mean petite avatars. It can mean. That doesn't mean that it's only. It can mean that. Dude, it's like I'm baby steps explaining a little child some stuff here. Bear with me. Nah, you will eat this, and if it's the last thing you do. You're a German redhead, generally sometimes a daddy too. What the fuck? I don't know, man. Me watching you is not supporting it, no matter how you look at it. It is. Because you watch me, which gets me out of there. Which gets me out there. People might get interested into more VTubers. People might find lolly VTubers. You get the idea? Just like when I stream Genshin Impact, I'm promoting Genshin Impact. And the entire content of it. You feel me? You're not promoting such material? Yeah, but I just don't care. When did you stream Genshin? Never, but it was just an idea. It was just an idea. As like a comparison. Because that worked so nice for like the Genshin boycott. Or the Hoyoverse boycott, that's a stretch and a half. Not really. Not really. People might see me, be interested in VTubers, and look at other VTubers, which they might find somebody like Gargura. Who knows? I don't know what else to tell you. Scary, huh? I know. That's scary. The idea of that. I don't have any runners, which is why they don't play with a ball. It's like saying I support Dr. Disrespect for watching you, because in your logic, if I watch you and you get bigger, then they will be interested in YouTubers, then they will come across Dr. Disrespect. That's exactly how it works. If I would play, what does Dr. Disrespect play? Call of Duty, and somebody might find me and get interested in Call of Duty, and then find Dr. Disrespect because they got interest in Call of Duty, then indirectly you did that. Yes. Or I did that. I was watching you supporting Doctor. No, it depends on the context. If we're in the same niche, in the same content creation space, then technically that can happen. So wait. I need to look at that. The niche is YouTube. No, because if you never interact with people. If you never interact with people that play Call of Duty, you will never find people that play Call of Duty. YouTube is not a niche, by the way. YouTube is as mainstream as it fucking gets for a video platform. It is a monopoly for videos. The fuck you mean? But it's still the same space? No, it's not. The only thing is we technically have the same job, but that's about it. I need to look who that is. Okay, let me look at that. I don't know who that is. I'd say she looks fine. I don't consider her particularly overweight, no. I wouldn't say she's fat. Nah, she's not fat. She's not fat, I wouldn't say that. No, I do not. By watching you, you're saying I support people like Cinder. If you watch me, you get interested in VTubers, right? So you look through VTubers. So you might find somebody like Cinder and actually enjoy her without even knowing what she did. That can happen. So where do you draw the line between being fat and being curvy? I would say, wouldn't being curvy just be like the fat distribution, right? Wouldn't it just mean that? The fat distribution is more on the hips? Because otherwise, I don't know. Well, you can't be. I don't know. No, I wouldn't say. Wait, I think that. Although VTubing is pretty popular, you may think that, but that's technically not true. It's technically, people want to act like that, but it's technically still a niche. It has come out of that niche. Yes, but fat people have the same thing, big thighs. I don't know. I never thought about that. About that.
Don't worry, buddy.
I never thought about that. Maybe. So I'm watching you guys support Cinder because they make your name get out there by support. They find you. Oh, they find other VTubers. Potentially, yeah. You're essentially supporting the entire space because the space grows bigger. That's pretty much what it is. It's undoubtedly true. Girl was the fucking ball game. How is it still niche? It's still niche. Like, Gora's the only one that did that, though. It's still niche. It's in fact so niche that there's still only one convention specifically towards VTubers, which is Off-Kai. Which is crazy. We really just have one singular convention. That's it. Like once a year. Differentiate, that's the thing, most people just can't unless you see them and still it's up for argument. Bro, it is what it is. Said by watching Poke, you support the clapping facilities that one VTuber wanted. Essentially, if weirdos find them and are also into that, you are exposing them by that logic. That is very true. You gotta take the good with the bad. Which is like the same thing when you say people that, No, it's actually true. It's actually true. Consider this, right? I made videos about that thing, right? And somebody may have come across that video and actually be like, yes, it's actually kind of hot. And looked her up. Can happen. You never know. It's like saying you don't support child labor. It's like saying you don't support child labor. You buy stuff from like you buy phones that may have been made with child labor. You may not have indirectly. You may have not directly supported child labor, but you still did by buying the phone. But you did not promote it. You did the opposite. Regardless, somebody might have still found that and be like, yes, that's hot. Some freak might have found that and be like, yes, that's hot. Whether you like that or not. Whether I promote it or not has nothing to do with it. I could be anti-lolly as shit, and somebody may find it and be like, yes, actually, I like that. Let me look at that. It is what it is. That's how it works, unfortunately. Doug, that's dumb. But it can happen, whether you like it or not. It has everything to do with it. You may not like money scams, but you still work with your bank. Yep. Yes, it does, because it supports your ideas by supporting you. It's the same reason I found people like Kirsche. People were making videos against her back then already. And I was like, that looks interesting. Let me look at that. And I watched the video that went against her. And was like, yeah, that can't be true. Let me look at that. Is that actually true? New fan. Same thing. So tell me by living in Germany you support the Nazi movement? Nope, because that's completely separate. That's completely separate. That's completely separate. No, that's not. It's not the same logic. Because living in Germany does not support Nazis. That does not work like that. That does not work like that. Because how does living in Germany give more exposure to Nazis? How does that? Just me existing right now. How does that support Nazis? Explain that to me. Explain that to me. Explain that to me. Oh, somebody's dying. Well, death. Right before the end. Talk of Germany always get tied to Nazis. Yeah, but you wouldn't find a direct group connection to Nazis. Because Nazis are everywhere. Fun fact, Nazis are not exclusive to Germany. There's even people in America that are Nazis, so that doesn't work. That argument falls flat again. We are just using your logic, but your logic is dumbfounded because me just existing in Germany does not support Nazis. That does not work the same. If I talk about Nazis, I might indirectly support them because people that are Nazis would find the people that I'm talking about and support them. That is what I'm arguing. There will always be retards that will find something that you are against and support it. That will just happen. Doug, you saying you dislike someone doesn't mean you're promoting it. Most people who dislike the same will gravitate towards you. But some... Is that not getting into your head? Some people that might find... I could make a video against Cat Leente right now. And a small subsection of people that have never seen Cat Leente might look at her videos and be like, yes, I like that. I agree with that. You see what I'm trying to say? With every little thing you do, you might indirectly support it by giving it more exposure. Do you understand that? Is that so hard to grasp? That's not hard to grasp, but you yourself aren't supporting her, you demonizing her. You will still fight morons who will find my video and then go to Cat Leente and be like, actually, I agree with this. That will still happen. Those people exist. Those people exist. Whether you like that or not, because it gives them exposure. That's how it worked, for example, with, a popular example here in Germany is a channel called Clownswelt. Was exposed by a popular left-wing, the talk show dude, right? Bro was originally at 122,000 subs. The exposure was against him. Bro is... wait, let me look. Let me look. Let me look. Bro was originally at 122 subs. Bro is at a whopping 500,000 almost. 488,000 subscribers. The stuff was against him. You see how that works? Some of that will always backfire a little bit. Or very heavily, in this case. It's not that hard to grasp. No Doug needs to grasp it. But that person didn't support him. That person did not support him, but it gave him more exposure. Do you understand that? It gave him more exposure. That's how the internet works. When people are in drama and stuff is made against somebody, that somebody will also get more exposure. It might be negative, it might also be partially positive. That's how it works. It's not that hard to grasp. It's not that hard to understand. It's not hard. Might be stupid, well, why half of my chats are vanishing here. Because maybe you get filtered because you say something. Yes, I can agree that others did support him, but the person calling him out didn't. It's not about the person calling him out, it's that it would give more support. It would give more support. Bad recognition is still recognition, exactly. Bad publicity is still publicity, and some of it might stick. Some of it might stick. Very simple. Some of it might stick. I said you clap sounded weird because I slapped my head because it's not that hard to understand. That me making a video about somebody would still give them attention. And some of it might be positive. But it's not promoting them, it's just talking about a certain situation. But you are giving them exposure. You are giving them exposure, and some people that may find you giving them exposure might actually agree with their side and not with yours when they look at the situation. You never know this, which is why every time something happens, that might still work. It might, mostly, but some of it might stick. Again, some of it might stick. Some of it might stick as positive. Because some people may find them that actually agree with their views. That may happen. It doesn't matter if I make something negative about them. Duxo, by talking about your anti-corn stance, are you supporting corn? Partially, yes. If I make a video against Bonnie Blue, some people might find Bonnie Blue and actually goon to her. That can happen. That can happen. That can happen. Bro is crazy? Bro is not crazy. Some people might have never heard of her. Go to her OF and subscribe. Because they're massive gooners. Then why talk about it if you hate corn? Because you must take the good with the bad. Most of the effects would be negative towards her. But you might also get something positive out of it, which may be people that actually support her. It is what it is. You gotta take the good with the bad. For example, Asmongold talking about Niara. Most of what Niara gets is shit thrown towards her. But there might be some people that find her that agree with her. It is very simple. Also, it can work the opposite way. You can glaze someone, it'll be found that has some blame about something and hate them. That can also happen. You're talking about why it's bad. That's not promoting them. There, in Bonnie Blue's case, I get it. People talking about her is her bread and butter. It doesn't matter. Oh God. It doesn't matter if I talk about not supporting it. It might get exposure to people that do. That in before did not, because they didn't know the person. That's about what I'm talking about. Here, again, the Niara example. Most people agree that Niara is bad. Right? Because of her views. By Asmongold talking about her, it gives her exposure. Most of it will be negative. But actually, because people don't like Asmongold, they might look at this and be like, look up that person and be like, hey, I actually agree with her. Some of it might stick as positive publicity. I don't know, Poker, just don't think by me watching you supports lollies. It is not that hard. It is not that hard to understand. It doesn't matter. Forget the I'm not supporting this. It's all about the exposure. It's all about the exposure. It gives reach. Cut out the supporting. Cut it out. Again, Niara example. I don't like Niara. But me talking about her might give her exposure to people that didn't know her, that actually agree with her, and so they go follow her. Is what I'm trying to say. It's the exposure. Same with most people don't like Hassan. But Asmongold talking about Hassan gives Hassan exposure. Which, in this case, it will be mostly negative. But there might be some people that see Hassan for the first time, look Hassan up, and be like, actually, I agree with this dude. You get what I'm trying to say. They will always have something positive to get out of that. Because more exposure means people will find them and actually agree with them. Understood. Exactly, exposure is the right word, not promoting. You are essentially also in this case indirectly promoting it. It's not direct promotion. But you are indirectly promoting it. We're running in circles, but I'm not supporting lollies, bro. I'm just watching my bro race chows. You are not directly supporting lollies, but you are giving the VTuber space more exposure by watching me. Which gives the stream more exposure, which gives VTuber exposure, which gives the space more exposure. And then some people might look at VTubers, might look up some VTubers and be like, hey, I actually like that, which it may happen to be a lolly. Simple. Just like you playing Genshin Impact, even if you are free to play, indirectly supports gambling because you give the game exposure. You understand what I'm trying to say? There will always be negative stuff. People who goon to lolly wood chipper. I wouldn't say that. I don't consider them PDFs because no real child is involved. I don't like to throw that word around because it's not the same thing. Straight up. And I've seen what happens when you throw that word aimlessly around, which is a defamation lawsuit. I'm not into that, which is why I'm slow and calling people PDFs or groomers or any crimes nowadays. That has scarred me for life. call them PDFs. It's just mad weird. I agree, it is weird. I agree. We understand. I agree. Next subject, please. Dude, we talked like half an hour for this now. I'm already over time, technically, because of the gumpening, the lolly gumpening. It's about to end anyways. Yep. Let's see. Can I at least get... So Jaggy evolved, right? This guy won't evolve. Deer's asleep. Meow. It is what it is. It is what it is. Makes you think, how does one get to the point of gumping to such material? Ah, no, they found it interesting. I don't know. Probably from the anime they watch. I don't know. You know what? Let's as a finale, let's let X beat up somebody. Why not? Mangas, yep, mangas, anime. It just is what it is. Morbid curiosity. Morbid curiosity, that could also be. You start with mangas and it escalates very much. It is what it is. Yeah, bro, it's just violating again. But Crunch? I've never fought Crunch. It happens. Funnily enough, the weirdest part is that a hot take? Okay, calling it fucked in the head. Not really. Again, calling lolicons weird doesn't change anything. They know they are. And the funny part is, they did some studies on this, right? To check if it actually has connections to being a PDF. And according to the studies we currently have, it does not. Which is weird. It's like odd. It has nothing. They are. You may think they have some connection, but funnily enough, they do not. At least to what people have given me, and what I've read that people have given me. Because of arguments like this, which is weird. It's degenerate. It's a degenerate show. It's certainly degen, but it is not linked to loving actual human children. You get to that point by extreme corn rot. I would agree on that. I think that overconsumption of corn can certainly lead to that. I agree on that. Absolutely. It can. I'm tired. I head to bed now. Good night, Somax. Rest well. It's like the same with like autogynephilia. Overconsumption leads to that as well. Weird hyper-specific fetishes, same thing. Which in this case, it is hyper-specific. It is also a specific fetish. Bye-bye forever. Poor guy. Poor guy gets always. Auto is an odd one. It is an odd one. It is an odd one. And it is easily confused. It's easily confused with being trans, which has killed a bunch of people. There was a League player that Kirsche talked about that had actually just autogynephilia, so he just liked to be treated and dressed like a woman. He was never actually like a trans. So eventually they groomed him to be trans, and bro deleted himself because they cut off his pee-pee. And that eventually, you can't really, you have a fetish and you can't really live out that fetish anymore because you no longer have a pee-pee. Then bro deleted himself. I unfortunately don't no longer know the name, but that is what happened. I knew the name once. Maybe I can find it again. Yeah, that happened. Sad world we live in. And get oftentimes wrongly diagnosed. Well, not well, it is paraphilia. Anyways, I'm moving out here. Sleep with my eyes open for the next few hours. So yeah, don't watch Corrin, or you may want to dress like a woman and be treated like a woman.
Is this the stage
Oh well,
you would
but
like
don't
to go
overdo it.
to?
That may backfire. But yeah, guys, I will end now. I'm already over time with all the yapping. As technology progresses, so will the next dopamine hit. Very true. I will end now. Wrongly diagnosed, pretty much. Pretty much. He was autogynephilic, not trans, but they got him to be trans. Cut off his pee-pee and then he killed himself because he never got got aroused again because he needed his pee-pee. Very simple. And yes, sometimes it happens that autogynephilia gets mistaken with being trans, and that actually kills people. Happens. Anyways, I will end now. Take care, guys. Have a nice day. I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do the usual. I will kick out Sport because it crashes all the time. But I'll see what I can replace it with. But yeah. Take care, guys. Have a nice day. Bye-bye. Do not gump. You know where it leads to. And I'm out.